Good morning, everybody. And by good morning, I definitely mean good afternoon. How is it going? Good to see you all. Let's do this button, and then this button. Hello, everyone. How are you? Good to see you all. Good morning to all of you. Big shout out to James Brown for the resub, 8 months at tier 1. Sabu, 8 months at tier 1. Chorus, 8 months at tier 1. Avenda, 4 months at tier 1. Lanthram Ladial, 8 months at tier 1. Oberon, 6 months with Prime. And Lukewarm Skelly, tier 3, 8 months. What an absolute legend all of you are. Thank you so much for being here today. How is everyone doing? How were your weekends? Someone might have resubbed while the stream was offline. Anyway, huge W to Icarus Dev saying don't pre-order. If you don't want to pre-order, don't pre-order. Happy Chronoversary. Thank you, Mango, for being here, bud. 8 months. Thank you for the love and the support, dude. I really hope you're doing well and that you've had a great weekend. You were playing Fallout last night and 2 random high-level players turned up your camp and gave you loads of items, including a full power armor set. That's real kind of them. Nice. Right, what are we doing today? Well, when I left this off on Friday when I was playing just offline for a little bit, I pushed the main story quest by doing a bunch of very tiring side quests. So we're actually ready to progress the main story quest later today and do another couple of things around it, which is real nice. Your weekend was uncomfortably hot. Well, I hope that this week cools down for you a little bit. I can safely say that wasn't the case here in the UK, but hey. Good morning, PC Tech. How are you doing, bud? Good to see you. You are well. That's what I like to hear. We love that. Let's press random world. Anyone who wants to join, more than welcome to come join today. I'm absolutely fine with any member of the community to come and hang out with us. Love that, if people want to. Not bad for a coffin dodger. Fair. Very fair. It's got so great seeing so many of you. Good morning, Queen. Good morning to Classic Buster. Good morning, Foolish Sasquatch. Good morning, James Brown. Pan Meowgi, Oberon, Senson. How are you all doing? Oh, I've logged in and everything is very red. I don't even know where I am. Oh, I was... What quest was I doing? Recipe for disaster. I'm wondering what's gonna come after. Blood Moon. I'm in Dark Hollow Manor area, which means that, as far as I know, there's lots of evil cultisty people nearby. Which means that we will draw the stealth bow.
Oh, Wesley, if only you weren't such a lazy...
Oh yes, this is the one safe area on the map that cannot be nuked. As far as I understand it, I was told on Friday that this area here is effectively completely safe. Because there has to be one area on each map where people won't get nuked. It's the storm. The storm. You dropped me off of that area and I went random looting. That doesn't sound like something I would do. Couldn't be me. Maybe you're thinking of a different Chronos. I'm very good at staying on track and not getting, not wandering off to gather loot. That's very not me, of course. We're your lifelines. Good morning. Oh, well, thank you, Uppercon. I hope that you are doing well, bud. It's my absolute pleasure to be here and to be able to, provide you guys with something to do on your days off or to do if you're, kind of hanging out at work and you're having a hard, long day. I'm just grateful you guys choose to hang out here, to be honest with you. I'm very flattered and very touched by it. The Cronus is way worse at staying on track. True. Oh, look, Avenda's making friends with the storm. Invite to team. Will it make a team for me? That's the question. G. Wave. Nice. I don't know if it says what kind of team we are.
Surely.
Oh yeah, we have to create a public team and go casual. Oh,
I should
nothing.
prepare something nice for their return.
Wait, can I create a public team while on a team? Okay, this is a new thing. I've not done it this way around before. I think I need to disassemble my team and then reassemble it. Oh no, convert team to public. Here we go. Clever. See? Sidestep. Casual team. Public. Yeah. Irvin So Serious joined. Hello, buddy. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. And Fallen ATM. What a dream team of a party we've got. Absolutely love this. Cool. Well, I mean, you guys are more than welcome to join me as I go and do dumb stuff. Me? Would I do dumb stuff? Yes. Let me eat and drink to get my food and drink buffs in the game again. Which means I need to eat some, Scorch Beast Brain for XP and Int. I'm gonna... Mirelurk meat for endurance. Where's my Deathclaw steak? Deathclaw is D. Deathclaw steak for carry weight and strength. And then... we'll just find whatever we can consume for water. Bramburger. Hello. Hi. Oh. You've been outside? Oh, bless him. Was that person's level 4 digits? You mean Urban So Serious? Yeah, Urban's been playing since, if I recall, like September-ish 2024, pretty consistently for about a year and a half, and they're level 2000. You're gonna trigger encrypted if it's available. Feel free, go ahead. I'll go and find this final personal effect for Craig, or sorry, as the Americans probably call him, Craig, which I don't understand why you guys do that. It's C-R-A-I-G. You don't say, when you say aid, you don't say ud. So it's not going to be Krug. So why was it not Craig? Aid. A-I-D, A-I-G, aid. Aid. 2024, you got to level 91, then stopped, and you started...
We can taste your thoughts, Spectre. Shadows touch, it's gold. Oh, the spirits of
These guys are unpleasant. The Lost. On the other hand, level up. I love level up. They do the opposite for Greg's. They call it Greg's. I hate that. Raid XP is crazy. See, I've never done the raid. I don't actually know what it entails. I'm very interested because people talk about how difficult it is and, you know, how you need to be carried, the gear that you need for it. Yeah. Yeah, who's a nice baby? Yeah, you're such a good boy. Right, while we're fast traveling to this event, I'm just going to go and check his food bowl because that is the shout that his food bowl is empty and he's dying. So I'll be right back 1 second. You've been fed, little baby.
Alright, listen up, agents. If you're hearing this, that means I left unfinished business for you. That don't sit well with me. You've just initiated the recall process for a rogue Assaultron. A tough one. This thing's got a shield so strong, hardly anything will dent it. But I have just the solution for that. There are 3 pylons set up around the area. Starting one of these up makes you a conduit. Long story short, that means you're full of juice. Juice that pumps from you right into that robot shield. You'll need all 3 active to down it. Good luck. Hope you fare better than I did.
Yes, I just hit myself in the face with my headphones. Good job. Did someone say chicken? They did indeed, LFC board guy. Welcome on in, buddy. Thank you very much for that resub. 8 months of support. Thank you so much, buddy. I should probably not stand in the fire. The stealth archer gameplay. Wait, that's the encrypted. So I'm acting as a conduit on this. So basically, while I'm taking overtime health damage because I'm acting as a conduit, I can do that now. And as long as one of the people is up acting as a conduit, this can take damage. I believe you can take 2 conduits at once, but your health drain becomes insane. So generally, best avoided on that one. But yeah, we did quite well there. We were actually a functional member of the team, which, as you all know, frequently surprises me whenever I manage that. Now, where did the sheep squatch go? Here he is. Juggernaut's 10mm pistol. I mean, it's a free legendary. I take all 3 if no one else grabs them. That's because you're hardcore, Urban, and you possibly know this game slightly too well. Oh, hello, are you back? Are you just going to sit there now? You're grateful that you've had some food slash... Well, it's wet food, so it counts as your water, but... You spam consumables, that makes sense. I've got a lot of stim packs, so I just used a stim pack every now and then, and it did kind of work out. Closer now, one more touch. How are you all doing, though, today? How were your weekends? What did everyone get up to? Did anyone do anything super cool or interesting? Did you do something cool and interesting? What did you do? You slept on the bed most of the weekend. You went out a couple of times, but not exactly the most exciting life. He's just trying to decide if he comes into the room. Any plans to jump back into Ashes? Yes, I will be going back into Ashes, Shoop. As you know, when any streamer stops playing a game, they automatically hate the game they used to play. So while I hate Ashes, I will go back to it, and at that point, I'll hate Fallout. It's just the way of streaming. Your guys on all kinds of chems, bobbleheads, magazines, coffee, goo, and stim packs. That's a lot of stuff. I don't remember to take that many consumables. I'll be honest with you. Like, consumables are an as and when I need them kind of thing. Not a proactive. Hi, are you looking around? Yeah, you're so cute, aren't you? Some of you might have seen this morning when I was having a bath and then washing my hair, Bailey was just like with me the entire time. Is this a new bow? It's the old bow, but I took the skin off of it because this one feels different. I wanted a change, but I've still not found a better bow. Yesterday you changed your couch. Just watched 2 taps and a bidet. That sounds like an awfully productive time, James Brown. Ashes does suck, to be fair. That won't stop us from playing. That, you know what? Fair. Ashes has its problems, sure. I've gotten to the point where the only thing really left for me to do is either level up another character, which I don't really want to do knowing it's just going to get wiped, or I can focus down on professions. Both of those gameplay loops are fundamentally broken at the late game stage, so I'm not really too fussed on it. Like, have I looked into it this weekend? I did last week. On Friday I logged in. I didn't log in on Saturday or Sunday. Is this, oh, Rebecca's holo tags. That's fine. And now I have to go into the Dark Hollow Manor, which, as you can tell, looks like a really lovely holiday destination. This looks beautiful, doesn't it? You think this is the kind of place that you want to go to for a holiday trip? 2026 destination, maybe, anyone? I still don't really understand who the Lost are. But they're kind of like a mixture between Scorched and Ghouls, by the looks of things. They drop Scorched loot, but they act more like Ghouls. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday to Dark Hollow Manor. Fly in style. Wait, no. I don't think there's any flying in style happening here, to be honest. Kind of rough. Not the most stylish. You had fun farming Minotaurs. That was more important to the company. That's the whole thing. Ashes is fun because of the company that you have when you're doing the leveling, not because of the leveling itself. So that's why I don't want to level up another character necessarily, because I don't actually feel like it's worth it, fun, or engaging content. And as you all know, it's very rare that I will do something for doing its sake. So it may very well be that I am done with Ashes until it next wipes, because I just don't... Unless there is more brought to the game, they fixed the economy issues, they fixed the botting issues. The fact that bots can now fly on the server, I find disgusting. I'll be honest with you. If you haven't been around, you've been to the starter areas of Ashes, you will see that there are now effectively gold something bots which are flying and doing a bunch of gold farming unnecessarily. You think I'll understand more soon? Ah, that's good to know, Evan. I appreciate that. Also, Evan, I want to say thank you again for that for the weapon you gave me last week, which I think was you. The flamer one, the plasma one. Queen says the fact that Ashes won't let me play is a blessing. In some ways, yes, Queen. I'm still of the opinion that Ashes is where I left it in Phase 2, and that the game has potential, it could be good, but the devs need to do more work, and some of the gameplay loops are fundamentally broken. Now, the gameplay loops that were broken in Phase 2 when I had an issue are different than the things that are broken now, but it's still the same principle. You drove a bit of Uber over the weekend. Did some light flight simming. Very fun. You think it was someone else who'll take the credit? Nice. I've lost track of who's done what the fuck. Lost champion. They don't know where I am. I love the stealth bonus. Okay, we'll wait for my stealth to reapply properly, because there's still enemies that know where I am, but we're doing a good job. When we've got stealth, we do 4.5 times more damage. What won't be the most what won't be the most effective? Oh, that was awful that they exploded. Clear the lost from Dark Hollow Manor. Okay, well, I'm undetected now, so let's loot all of this. Lots more Ultra Sight arrows back. We love that. Hello, Stream Hub World. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Any fresh anime you're watching here in your kitchen? I'm currently watching Campfire Cooking, in which a person seems to have been isekai'd into another world, and they start with abilities. I'm only about 5 episodes in, but the main character, rather than getting like, you know, some cool like hero ability, you know, that you'd expect to see in an isekai, their power is online grocery, and effectively this means that they can use the yen value. The yen value of goods and buy it, and then gold converts from the world they've been isekai'd into very, very conveniently. So they're actually able to convert in-game, or sorry, rather in-world money where they've been isekai'd into the money required for online grocery, which means they basically got infinite money loop. And the food quality is so high that he's attracted the interest of a Fenrir. You know, basically giant spirit wolf. Very interesting. When I'm watching it directly, I switch to subs. If I'm watching it as a second screen activity, then I'm watching it dubbed, yes. Because I can't do work, for example, while also watching it.
Calling mysterious stranger. Hello? Anyone there yet?
Hello. Yes, I am here, but there's a bunch of lootable containers. Oh, wait, I can't take any of this beer? What? What? Why? Okay, I guess these are empty bottles. At least give me full bottles, right? I'm kind of disappointed, to be honest, I can't take these whole crates full of beer. What kind of British person would do that? I feel like I'm letting the side down slightly. That's where the rum has gone. It's in the base. Add it to your list, not a problem. Happy to be of assistance. I've got a few on there, on my list of things to watch. I think after that, I'll be finishing off Cells at Work. I'm then going to re-watch Code Geass, because I really enjoyed that when I watched it like 10 years ago. Code Geass, I think it's La Lucha of the Rebellion is the full title. Okay, I'm here. Enough messing around, I hear you.
Oberlin's bound to like you at least.
Oberlin's bound to like you.
So here's the situation.
You need to get into the vault.
Need to get
I need
into
to get
the
out.
vault. I need to get out.
Code Geass is awesome. It's I really enjoyed it. It was one of the first animes that I watched all the way through and like wished that there was loads more of it. Paladin Berserker, thank you very much for the 40 stream stream. But Balthazar, thank you for the tier 3 at 8 months. Absolutely awesome of you. Always lovely to see you, Balthazar. I hope you are doing well. I hope you're having a nice day so far.
Members of the vault and should have authorization. You just need to get a hold of a hand and scan it. Easy peasy. That's right. Just scan the hand when time's a ticking. Anyway.
Okay. Retrieve a hand from a lost corpse. There was one in this room that was like right here. I don't know if there's any hands left on this engineer. I'm gonna be honest with you. That seems slightly beyond hope. Maybe we need a more intact body. This is a more intact body. Here we go. Lost hand. Don't bother with season 2 of Code Geass. I enjoyed the whole thing. Just getting the whole story like rounded out. Code Geass is basically a Pizza Hut advert. Fine. I enjoyed it. It was like easy to watch it. And it was 10 years ago that I watched it. I think. 10 years? Maybe 8 years? Who knows? Time flows weirdly. Gundorf, thank you very much for that tier 2 sub, buddy. You are awesome. 8 months is huge. I appreciate you greatly. Balzar, we are talking about an anime called Code Geass. Geass.
Oh, good, you're here, and you're not lost, I assume. If you are, say so, because that would be a major breakthrough.
Say so, because that will be a major breakthrough. I'm not lost.
Ah, good. Anyway, I'm Hilda. I'm head of the organic sector, which is exactly where I'm about to run off to. But don't worry, my Uncle Hugo is very eager to meet you. Just down the hall, in the Overseer's office.
Oh,
as he
big
is
stretch.
the Overseer.
Oh, another
And
big
I'm
stretch.
step lock, so coming and going should be easier now. Anyway, like I said, Uncle Hugo, down the hall.
But there's loads of good animes out there, and if you guys have good anime recommendations, you're more than welcome to drop them into the chat. I can't guarantee that I will watch them soon, but it'll all go on the list. We're going to speak to Hugo. Are you Hugo? You look quite creepy.
Willkommen. Bitte komm rein. My niece told me to expect you. And do not mind my appearance. I can assure you I mean no harm. Can the same be said of you though, outsider? Do you
Are you a lost?
My niece can be a bit forceful when she finds a character chase. You have my word though. You have
Did Bailey teach me the art of the big stretch? 100% yes.
Where are my manners? I cannot be too careful. It has been a long... fascinating. A colleague from another paradise below the ground. Vault 76, I take it? What?
I'm wearing a Vault 76 jumpsuit. I'm not really sure I can cover it up.
We are having fun now, aren't we? Listen, my new friend. Regardless of what pretenses my dear niece may have brought you...
40 stream streak, Balthazar. Thank you very much for being here.
For your effort. No catch.
Oh, no
As
catcher's
you may
opportunity.
eventually guess
Okay.
on your trip here, our beloved Shenandoah has seen better days. Less stormy days. I'm in the midst of trying to get... If you'd be willing to engage. Perhaps I should
Fantastisch.
introduce myself to assuage any hesitation you have. I am Hugo Stolz, overseer of Vault 63, yes, but also
Okay.
principled man of business.
I'm gonna be
for
honest with you, I'm
Europe.
very suspicious of this
Founder
guy.
and CEO of Stolz Enterprises, respected member of Vault-Tech's board of directors, and overall international man of mystery. Allow me to formally welcome you to Vault 63 as our, let's say,
Interesting. Okay.
consultant. Yes, that'll do perfectly.
New animals up there. Any of them good for eating?
Oh, please. No, I'm
You
sure
go.
you have many questions.
Is this
I
pronounced
suspect no
Stolz?
less, but I promise
S-T-O-L,
you the first
the
house will help you
Stolz.
answer much. Speak with
Or
our
just
Chief of
Stolz.
Security, James T. Oberlin, and fetch me his latest
He's
situation.
German, so I always assume there's
I'd
more
like to
sh
have him
to the
back
s.
a bit before we proceed any further. I'm sure he'd be happy to answer
And more
questions
Z
with
to
you
the
about our
Z.
current predicament
It's a German
while you-
accent? Yeah, that's why I wonder. Hugo Stolz. Stolz. German and Dutch both use a lot of Zs. Well, does. Oh, so you don't even do the L. Hugo Pride. Interesting.
The new animals up
Hugo Pride. Okay.
You'll do
Stolz.
splendidly, I'm sure.
Stolz. Okay, thank you, Luther.
Don't you be starting to change things
Yoink.
up around here. We got a system and it works, damn it.
Retrieve the situation report from Oberlin. So now we've got to go find this Oberlin fellow and find out if they are also a lost. If they are, I have some concerns. But these guys have probably got the only intact books I've really seen. Oh, no, you're just a ghoul. So they're not all lost. They're just, some of them are ghouls. Are lost ghouls who have caught the Scorch Plague.
And news. Screw it. I miss how it was before. Ah, the one from outside. How's the storm?
You don't need this. I do. My microscope now.
The new animals up there.
The Lost are different. I just can't work it out because their faces look awfully like you've obviously got normal ghouls, but that last dude was very much not a normal ghoul.
What's up? What if we go back to the surface?
Did you finish the Scorch Plague quest line? No, we've got, so I'm saving it for a little bit later when everyone is here. We've gotten to the side where we either side with Foundation or we side with Crater. I believe I will be siding with Foundation because there are more abilities to level up the relationship with the Raiders than there are the Foundation, the Enclave. I believe it is. Back to work. See you later. Catch you later, Luther. Thank you very much for stopping by, bud. Which side do you think you picked? Did you pick the Raiders? You sided with yourself, so you were richer? Fair. No one here. What?
We felt the whole vault shaking a while back. Security said it was nothing to worry about, though.
I just don't trust this. This feels weird.
Been expecting you. James T. Oberlin, Chief of... Ordinarily, an outsider would report direct... How exactly did you were able to dispose of them? Well, considering I'm entirely lacking...
So we've got, they think we've got combat background, aka we just rocked about the vault and start shooting people.
At least you're honest. Mr. Stoltz buzzed me ahead of your arrival.
Yeah, he already knew our background. You wish Fallout was real? You had to explain to a technical supporter what the Windows system control is.
Attempt to take this seriously.
While it might be frustrating
Let's see how this plays out.
to explain that, I feel like wishing that the world had been erupted in nuclear war and that everyone had been either left in vaults for like 25 to 200 years, people were ghouls and stuff. Maybe that's a little bit too far. Your Brotherhood, so there's only one side to choose? Okay, that makes sense, I guess. I haven't joined the Brotherhood yet, so I'm not tied down in the same way.
You should have arrived a few years back. The
But as
old
far as I
vault's
understand it, the
era
best side for me to side with will be Foundation, because that way I can get up to Ally more easily, and I can get the compound bow blueprint. that was not the door I thought it was. Although, interesting, there's a lower floors. This is going to be full of Lost, isn't it? I promised myself that I would try and get less distracted today, chat. Look at your icon. I will... Yep, fair. The Brotherhood attacked me, so you had to kill them. Did the whole quest line when I was human, and now they hate you? Oh. Oh, dear. So that elevator goes down. Wait, lower level, upper level? No, both lower levels.
Mm-hmm. What brings you back in here? Looking for someone?
How's it going out there? Windy? Airish?
Less distracted, what's that like? I'll let you know when it happens, Lander and Radio. Hoobsy, 8 months of praising Lord Bailey. Well, thank you very much, buddy. I appreciate you profusely. You are excellent. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, buddy. 8 months is awesome. Thank you all for being here since I started. Wild.
It's a shame we don't have the workforce to spruce this place up a little.
Got the report from Oberlin.
Yes, don't worry about that now. I have a question for you. Tell me, are we our brains?
Ah, you're buying furniture. Exciting. What are you buying, Balth? Are you aware that one or more pieces of my armor is broken? I'm aware that one piece of my armor is broken, yeah.
Yes. But is that consciousness? To take the absurd and in the eyes of others? I apologize. I may have failed to mention this before, but I am or
Oh,
was
blind.
After the incident that left me in...
You're able to truly see the... Well, okay, this is suspicious.
Pulses of electricity, wave spending and refracting, gentle hums of life. This world I see, I share it with the lost. But
How does he remain somewhat humanoid and the Lost are very clearly not in their right minds?
When they witness this world, their mind... Well, we have been trying to learn. A scientist. We are unsure of why, but we suspect that
His condition may have mutated differently.
My proximity to...
Proximity to what?
Say we need your help, my friend. Do not sell yourself short.
Killed in combat.
You're going to face a riot. Thank you. Let's discuss next. Your new friend Ober. Take a moment to relax. And once again.
Okay, between the lines and housekeeping for hire. Okay.
You reckon that storm is gonna...
So, shall we...
Okay.
It's refreshing.
Glue seems to hold you together. I can picture that. Glue is good for, you know, sticking together like that. What is broken? It will be this piece. Oh no, it's just randomly this random one. Let me do this.
There was a landslide around the mansion? I wonder how that happened.
Okay, now our armor is less broken. As for main quest, I don't know what's more efficient, but I went raids and split the gold, ended up maxing Foundation like 2 days before I finished Raider. It doesn't make a huge difference, I don't think, but in terms of just getting one up sooner, I'd rather go for that down that route. So let's see if I can actually take the quest from Hugo.
Shall we begin?
There are some quests I'm going to equip to handle myself. He just won't let me progress that quest. So we'll go and speak to Oberlin first.
Before the accidents, there was a landslide around the mansion. I wonder how that happened.
Oh, the ads will be here in a minute, chat. Make sure you stretch your legs. Make sure you look after yourselves.
Works, damn it.
Supplies are starting to dwindle a little.
Is there... Make
We'll
it
keep
quick.
talking through the quest objectives and doing what we can. What needs doing?
You know, before
I've
the
been spread. I can tell you're equipped to handle much worse. There are 3 in particular who often bring up issues.
As a ghost, I was alone. Given the throne, I didn't know how to believe I was the queen that I'm meant to be. What's first on the
There
list?
are 3 res. Your best bet is to track. They should
Track
have
them down and have a chat with them. So I need to go and do housekeeping work. Okay.
Felt the whole world shaking a while back. Skin isn't
Don't
secure.
hide in.
Worry about though. You reckon that storm is gonna get worse or better?
You're gonna get dressed and you'll get donuts for the sun. Exciting. First day back at work, school.
Stranger.
Very cool.
We
Very
haven't
kind
seen
of you to do.
anyone from outside in a while.
You watched the second episode of Fallout today? How did you find it, Tidbit Snow?
Chief Oberlin's finally getting around to dealing. Yeah, there's a few things. Things like strange noises coming from the generator room. People are scared to go check it out in case one of the Lost are in there.
Oh, also, we have
A huge rat problem is a problem with huge rats. And someone should take care of Alfie.
Yeah. Alfie was one of us. He's probably lost his mind. You didn't know. Alfie was...
Remember when he skipped work because... Yeah, I remember.
His apartment is in the low... Is there anything else? We're just guessing, to be honest.
We've been hearing whispers and pop. We also know what happens. That's if they don't... There's too few of us left.
Is there anything else?
These jumpsuits.
Rad rats.
For expression.
Since the earthquake, we've been... And we're not exterminators. They've been left like that for...
Is there anything else? You can get to... There's also a... Good luck.
Good luck down there.
That sounds like there's a lot of problems here in the lower levels. Let's go and clear the lower levels up. Very bloody, but otherwise enjoyable. I feel like any Fallout like media is always going to be a little bit bloody. Like there's always going to be a level of bloodiness to Fallout. It's a very brutal, like, wasteland world, you know? Oh, I'm so in. Mutated eviction notice. Volatile. They explode on death. Even better. This is exactly what we need. Raider rep. See, this is one of the ways that you can get... Oh, not Raider rep, sorry, Foundation rep. This is the only other way, I believe, that you can get the Foundation rep other than doing their quest lines.
Is anyone out there? This recording is a call for help. Our settler camp was attacked by mutants last night. Please help. My name is Kenneth Dean. We're south of Huntersville. I think I'm the last one alive. Probably won't be much longer. The mutants have left. For now, hurry and destroy them.
Don't you love having a stealth archer in the team?
That should drive them away if they come back. There's a machine in the crater.
You can get random events in the world and daily. Yeah, I believe that's the only real way to doing it. Hello, volatile super mutant overlord. Boom. Let's see at what point. Oh, okay, that worked. In for leg shots on this. Let's use a little Rad-X. If I have one on me. Ooh, there you go, another daily quest done for this area. Destroy the meat bags. My job today is going to be crippling enemies, I think, rather than Anything else? There you go. Just hit the left leg. Rather than going for headshots, which don't seem to be very consistent in this area, doing the leg shots seem to make sure I always seem to hit. And it also means it slows their running down. You are the stealth archer. What am I classed as? I need to remember which weapon types you tend to use. You're like a multi-purpose. You don't tie yourself down to just the stealth archer gameplay. I don't know how to describe this. Where are the rest of these enemies then? I feel like we've got one enemy left alive somewhere where there shouldn't be one. Like that. Yeah, that would be it. A Swiss Army wastrel. There you go. That Mango's got it. Mango's got you sorted. Mango named the role. Where are they all? Where are all the delicious enemies full of XP to give me food? I mean, XP. Oh, Philbits is here. Hello. They don't know that I'm here. I get a huge amount of XP while I'm here, which is nice. Would have said Jack. Fair. Ooh, wrong button. My apologies. Hey. How many people in chat are currently playing Fallout 76 or have come back because of either me or the show or just in general? Just out of interest. Number go up. Eileen, thank you very much for that resub. 8 months is absolutely huge. You're a legend. You are all awesome. Thank you very much. You are Salia. Nice. When did you restart? Another number go up. Oh, look at all those numbers, Eileen. That's commitment. I love that. You are? Just downloaded it now? You started on Thursday evening? Ah, okay. So we've got quite a few people in the community who are looking to kind of come back into the game. Good to see. You ran out of stash in 20 hours and 9 minutes? Exactly right. I wish people wouldn't go up there and kill them on the route on the sides. It's really, like, inconvenient for everyone else. It's just unnecessary. It means other people down here, no one's able to get any XP or any drops. Like, it's ridiculous. That means they're going to miss out on getting the kills around here that they want. Silly. Short-sighted, the people up there. And who has been watching the Fallout show? Because that's the thing that I haven't gotten to watch that yet, but it's meant to be very, very good. I've heard very good things. I don't know what that little badge meant. The little pop-up. You can go to the other side and collect from legendary enemies. You can, yeah, but you're not going to be getting the XP on anything that gets tagged by your team if you're up all the way over there, up on the hillside, and your teammate against down here. You're not going to be getting the recognition or the XP. It's not worth it. Good afternoon, was it? How are you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Main job for today, taxi for wife and kids. Snow is making communication issues. I can imagine that it would do that, yeah. Certainly transport issues. People are up here causing for spawn in the wrong places. Why are you apologizing to Timid Snow? What have you done? Yeah, people who stay up here cause it to spawn up there. People who sit and camp up here, I don't. We want to come down the hill a bit so everyone can at least get a tag on it. It's just a more convenient way of doing it. But again, people, this is why I play on. I normally do these on a Fallout First world. You have people who are more sociable in the way they do things. You're fine. Unless you're up top, in which case I can't see you. That person's in the wrong spot. The people who are up there on the wall are in the wrong spot, and the people who are pushing too far down here are in the wrong spot. There we go. Now they're actually finally coming down the hill. People should be getting tag on them, but because they weren't at the start, they weren't now. They're not used to it. They have to learn to do that now. Oh, that's a player. Ooh. Itchy foot all of a sudden. What are you doing on my car? Oh, someone got the weapon bug. Yeah. Luckily, it's not for that much longer. There's only 10 seconds left of the event. Sometimes you find yourself in place and you don't know how you got there. Maybe you should speak to a medical professional about that, because if you're waking up in places that you're not meant to be, that's not normally a good sign. We come down here, we grab all of these legendaries. Make sure that we didn't miss any by going to about here-ish, and then, yep, we did. We would have missed some. The Debilitator. What is the I'm actually sure I want to know what the Debilitator is as a weapon type. Oh. Ow. If you find the corpse making the noise, you can eat it with cannibal. Nice. I didn't actually know that was a thing. That's hilarious. Why are there so few legendary spawns up this end? The other side had dozens more. Well, maybe a dozen. Wait, apparently I can eat that corpse. Do I have cannibal equipped? I'm being... Okay. Someone's sharing cannibal with us. Fine. Legendaries always spawn in the lower event in this event, lower end in this event. I've always had some spawn up top. Never only had one spawn in the entire wave before. It was kind of weird. There's always a lot down the bottom, but I normally get an equal number up top. That's an odd one. Apparently we're over encumbered. Who would have guessed that? Who would have guessed that me, the normal non-loot collecting player, would end up over encumbered? Surely not. Okay, I can hear the sound of shooting. Oh, it's going to be one of these bodies inside. Oh. I'm going to go with the fact that they are beyond recovery as the reasoning why that's not going to be stoppable. Glowing rad stack. Tony Seaton, welcome on in. Bro peer pressuring into trying a taste of long pig. Exactly, Mango. Exactly. We're getting lured into the cannibalist ways. Long pig or long pork is what they used to call human meat. Or humans who were being transported for eating purposes. Yeah. Yeah. Not from a darker time, one might say. Yeah. Just scrapping all of these items that we picked up that we don't need. Insects and vats. Quite a good one, but we don't use melee. That's surprisingly valuable. Junky Grognak's axe, hilarious. Fairly sure we got a Grognak's axe of the day, which is actually quite good. We could unironically use that.
Accessing. Naughty, nice. Parameters. Loading.
Stalker's knuckle.
Complete. Ready to
Sneak attack damage, melee damage while not moving. So as long as I stay in place and wait for my target to come to me, it's the perfect assassination weapon. What? The idea of converting excess dead bodies into low poly lootable is such a great game. But I mean, it just makes sense. It's resource saving at the scale when you need it, because this game has a lot of killing in it. Right, the Debilitator. Damage to weapon mutants, weapon speed, and strength. That is just unironically a very, very good anti-super mutant. Super rocket sledge, even. And the Fixer, as we know, great weapon normally. 2-shot and crit damage. That's actually very good. We might unironically keep that Fixer and try it out. I mean, it is a combat rifle, which aren't normally my favorite, but that is a very nice Fixer. I don't really know if I want to get rid of it yet. That said, there are a bunch of the named ones which are quite fun. Like, we've kept Tone Death just for when we have the... I want to say Noisy Neighbors? No, Noisy... The event where you have to summon the Wendigo. Not Wendigo. To make loud noises. Nocturnal pastimes? Violent nights? I think I'm having a stronk. Definitely a stronk day. Dreamers the lights. Violent night, there we go. Yeah, I thought I got there eventually. Okay, so we are just gonna re-equip ourselves so we're not carrying quite as much stuff as we were before. See if we can drop off some of these weapons that we don't... No, we are carrying... Okay, we can't drop anything else off. I should break some of these down. Like this this recon Gauss rifle takes 20 weight stash, but actually like it doesn't really need to be in my inventory. Not a problem for future Chronos. Right now we're alright. We're gonna go back and do that quest. I have to try and remember where the quest was. It's down here. Let's just return this quest first. West. One violent night. There you go. I wasn't far off of it. I need to rewatch K-pop Demon Hunters at some point. Right, where is Craig?
I saw the flares. What did you find? Please, tell me. A trail. Let me know if you find... What did you find? Please, tell me.
I found something. I found this by the manor gate, but there was no body.
Hey, that belongs to Rebecca. Here's a little something.
Okay, well that's just a quest cleared off. That's not too bad. I'll take that. And then we can travel back to Dark Hollow Manor. Oh, we can go atrium inside. We can go inside. Nice and easy. Atrium upper levels. Although, surely we could have teleported into Vault 63. Oh no, we did. Okay, let's see if fast traveling has fixed this NPC, because we weren't able to interact with him before.
So, shall we begin?
I won't skip this time. See if it is breaking because of the skip.
And I need your assistance.
Oh, there we go.
Excellent. As you've hoped for,
The weather phenomenon.
in order to solve this error,
It might be that skipping is what's breaking it, so...
So, shall we begin? There are
It just works. That's how Fallout is, yeah. Fallout just works. You played through the whole questline yesterday. It's a bit buggy with the dialogue.
Excellent.
Good to know, Avenda. Thank you for letting me know. In fact, I might just join Discord. Let me do that quickly. If I join Discord, you can just tell me directly what to do in this. Which is nice and easy, right?
Lack thereof. Control, that is. In order to solve this error, we'll need to acquire the weather machine's blueprints. They are in the wall safe just over there.
Hello, Avenda. Dash Jackson. How are you doing, bud? Oh, let me unmute you so people know. You said you did this quest yesterday that I'm currently doing.
Yes, played through the whole quest line.
Okay, what I've noticed so far is that if I skip any of the dialogue, it seems to break and I don't get the next like set of options. So I'm just having to kind of like slowly listen through it, which... And this is what Mira was saying, that like they've noticed that a bunch of the quests this kind of happens, especially where they've not been really reworked since NPCs were introduced. So this is part of the March update, is streamlining all of this stuff. So I like that they know where the flaws are in the game, but at the same time, let me skip dialogue. I read faster than they talk. why I like
That
subtitles.
fact, she was a diligent note-keeper. I'm certain you could find out where she
So this is really
to
the
if you
first
were
quest
to
since I
search
got
through
back
her notes.
where I actually
You should find them
encountered
all in
the
our room
dialogue
upstairs.
bugs.
It is
to
Oh,
a
okay, so
great
this was
extent.
So you should
okay.
just walk in.
I haven't encountered it this
Oh.
entire time. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is the first time I've had anyone where like consistently it will bug out if I try and skip a dialogue line.
The task falls to
Yeah,
So-
I think it's
yeah.
just this quest line.
And how long is this quest line hypothetically?
So there's 2 branches of quests that you have to do.
Yep, housekeeping for hire and between the
Oberlin and
lines.
Hugo.
Yep.
I believe each of those
Sweet.
are 2 quests each, so a total of 4. And then it reconverges, and you have 2 more quests or 3 more quests. So
Where
it's
did he
total of
say the
7?
Where did he say the safe was? Because I've got uber safe cracking skills, and I kind of feel like I could just sequence break.
Directly behind him.
Oh yeah,
it's
nice, behind the
on the wall.
plant. Requires key. Lame.
Mm-hmm.
Lame.
What if we go back to the surface? And nobody wants to know
Yeah, like I said, I've obviously I've got both of my siding with quests, so I can save those for later when more people are here for the stream and they want to see me push the main story quest forward.
Yep.
Right, so I'm just gonna search this room for the journal. Or is it?
I believe it's upstairs.
Oh yeah, it is. Didn't look up. Gamers don't look up. That's illegal.
I miss research and science and discoveries and news.
I feel like if this person hid the journal, they probably had a reason for it. Transcribed from the desk of Hugo.
Seeing someone do so much good around here. It's refreshing.
Ah,
I still think it's funny that you can just...
journal. Gone.
I think it's funny that you can just like ransack places because they never intended to have the NPCs, so stealing doesn't exist.
Yeah, well, I come from Vault 76, and therefore everything in this wasteland technically belongs to me. That's how I see it. That's yeah, theft doesn't exist after the bombs have dropped.
Any of them good for eating?
Daughter's well-being. Into his mind. So this, argue with him. If Audrey never finds out the truth, they'll be held to pay. What's the truth? Oh.
I believe that will be revealed later.
Search for Cassidy near the waterfall. There's a waterfall?
Mm-hmm. In the garden.
In the garden. Okay. Oh, this is nice. Nice little secret cave. Oh, I'm gonna have to go the long way around, aren't I? How rude. How rude.
Just punch the fuse box.
But I'm looking for glue. What if there's glue down here and I miss it?
Chat will be very upset.
I wouldn't rob chat like that, you see. That's, I'm very kind. See, I've checked everywhere for glue very fastidiously. Bunch of valves that are turnable as well, which is always suspicious. Oh, okay, well she seems a little bit
What the hell
hell are
Comatose.
you doing in here? Get your filthy hands off her!
Very well. This arrangement.
This arrangement is in her best interest. What do you mean in her best interest? I skipped. God damn it. And I can't leave the conversation.
I apologize.
Okay, took a second.
Julie.
It'll take a few seconds,
I'm
yeah.
just very protective of her, you know? She is my other half, and life is just not complete without her. Of course.
What's mine is mine and what's yours is mine. Exactly, that's how it works. We're protecting the wastelands. See, Mango knows what's up. Being very British about it.
Yes.
We can't miss any glue. There will be no glue missed. No glue left behind. You join, the first thing you hear is glue. You're like, I know what the stream wants and needs. We're always on the lookout for glue, or for nibbleable glue, aka duct tape. Glue by the foot. I feel like he's doing something to try and turn everyone into Lost that are like him, rather than being like the weird, creepy, uber fucked up Lost. I feel like this is deeply suspicious. This guy is very clearly sus. Diesel, thank you very much for that resub at tier 1. You are a legend, a gentleman, and a scholar. 8 months is absolutely huge of you, bud. Thank you so much. It's a very glue, yeah, only glue, you know. Instructions for Hitman. One of our senior advisors continue first to toe the party line, make problems worse. Observatory. And a love letter. My gorgeous capitalist piggy, please, my dear, I beg you to come with me. No good can come from a project funded by a big corporation. Please, 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 meet me by the makeout point next week on the 23rd, and we can flee together. Don't leave me alone. Signed, your beloved communist swine, A. So Audrey was a communist. How could she? For which I appreciate your I appreciate your immediate apology. Different A. Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Audrey's not the communist, she's the capitalist.
Any of them good for eating? I miss research. What did you say? Science. And discoveries. And news.
I believe you have something for me.
I miss how it was before.
Did I ask you to forget the petty gossip and now?
I don't trust him enough to give him these weather machine blueprints, to be real with you. Like, that's just how I feel. It's deeply... there's something about him that's just deeply suspicious, and I don't like it. I just don't like it. There is no only glues, James Brown. I hate to tell you this, but there is no only glues.
It is a step, yes.
I'm going to go and do the housekeeping for hire stuff down below first, because I don't trust Hugo, is the simple answer. Like, this guy seems super suspicious. It's where you see me say, yeah, my GlueTube channel, you mean, James Brown, where I consume glue and then rate it out of 10. Unironically, GlueTube actually seems like it's quite a funny name. I might use that again.
Mm-hmm.
Alfie's room keycard can unlock. Oh, can't take that. It's not that inaccessible. I can just jump over the block, but fine. Clean coffee cup, amazing.
Clean? In this apocalypse?
Yeah. Ooh, Nuka-Cola Quantum, I love that. Anytime I see the blue of Nuka-Cola Quantum, I immediately know what it is. I'm like, oh, I must have. You're disturbed by the amount of glue that's consumed by chat. There's quite a few chat members, so the glue consumption per member actually isn't too bad. You have to remember it's very balanced. It's a balanced diet. Glue in both hands. Glue on both hands. A closed door normally means enemies. Economy Wonder Glue. Look, we've got some Wonder Glue for chat. See, speak of it and it shall appear. Glue for the boys. Is there wood and hot glue? We can warm your glue up if you prefer your glue hot. One second, that's a quick question. Just providing some input on some NDAs we have to sign for some hightail stuff, bear with me. Never stops going. Oh, I remember this quest, weirdly. Repairing the pipes that somehow, you kind of smush them back together and all of a sudden they're just sealed. Perfect, look at that. I wish plumbers could do this IRL. Those, just to be clear, not rats. Let's use, is it Radek? Which one's this one? You can't crush a Radroach, but you can shoot it with an arrow. Smush the pipes back together. I like how the secondary reactor gives off no rads, but the primary one gives off just rads for days.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that was horrible. Alright, where is this rat infestation then? Crayons for dipping into hot glue like nachos and cheese. I don't think that's necessary or healthy. The crayons would melt and they probably burn to your skin. You're gonna need to have a crayon holder, purpose built for you. Oh, this is the upper. It's a second entrance to the upper atrium.
Yes, there's a staircase.
Okay, I still need to go and get Alfie out of his misery and get his keycard. The mukbang channel, but it's tasty Warhammer plastic glue. I would never waste plastic glue like that. Not Tamiya ultra thin cement. That would be a hideous crime. I actually need to get some more Tamiya cement. I need to do that at some point. Okay, so where is this key card that we speak of?
You did walk past it 3 times in the room that Alfie's room is next to.
Oh, okay, so it's in this room. I've just walked past it multiple times. Have I? Actually turn the light on, I can actually have a look for it then. If I know it's in here, I can actually look more carefully. just on the side here. There you go, Alfie's room keycard. Yeah.
Yeah, right there on the table.
Yeah, it's flat. Remember, the streamer's vision is based on movement. That item wasn't moving, and therefore I couldn't see it.
To be fair, it took me like 20 minutes to find it.
Do 20,
so...
okay, that's fair, yeah. This is why I think Mirrors, they're improving it to make sure they put little, like, pings on where quest items are and stuff, because people just don't have a good, like, interaction. Oh, I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Alfie. I'm guessing there's no way that I can save him.
No.
I've saved him. To be honest, I didn't really require that much encouragement or, you know, kind of like proof that there's no way to save him. I just kind of went ahead and did it. I was looking for any excuse. Let's be real. Like, I know what this game is like. Look at his t-shirts and slacks, though. Hello, G. How are you? You were lured in by the promise of glue, were you? I believe that. Oh well, we've made people's lives a bit better by clearing out their, you know, their requirements, which is quite nice. You heard glue and ran in. You know what? I can actually picture you just hearing glue across the speaker from the other room and just running through your house, be like, glue. Probably said glue. He's got a whole channel on GlueTube. Deeply funny.
Some space, buddy. You're standing a little close there.
Don't you just hate
You need
rude
something?
people listening in
How
on
about
private
some space,
conversation?
buddy?
Jeez, stop being so judgmental. I'm trying to speak to you.
Yeah, people who eavesdrop are the worst.
That's weird.
They seem to be a bit confused. It might be because I've not done the stuff for Hugo yet.
Are there many like us?
Who knows?
You know, with the skin.
I believe you have something for
What kind of GlueTube member content can we expect? We can expect glue. That's what you can expect.
Well, they're no good to me.
You can't read them, of course.
Deliver them to my daughter Audrey. Oh, and
Yes, yes.
Oh.
before I forget,
Technically.
I do hope we can keep that just between us. I'd hate for rumors to flutter around.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation. Like a monthly glue together? We could do a monthly glue together.
You would have ranked among my best in the...
No nonsense, all action. That's definitely, yeah, no nonsense here, chat. We would never get up to nonsense.
And before you go off to Audrey, I would like you to indulge me in another thought exercise I've been meditating on. If you were to repair a ship by replacing it plank by plank, piece by piece.
You're talking about the ship of Theseus.
Piece of wood from the original vessel remains.
No, you're talking about the soul of something, the essence of it.
Still be the original.
So what we're finding out is that he's Ship of Theseusing himself, where he replaces a part over time. How long it remains the Ship of Theseus.
Both in the origins of the question and its complexity.
It's a very personal question, that one. It's, you know, if you're replacing like a PC, for example, part by part, and at one point you've replaced every single part in that computer, is it still the same computer as it was at the start?
After half of
The answer is yes, because the computer exists in a correlatory to you as an individual, and therefore to you it's the same computer, whereas to another individual it might not be. And this is an example that all humans have a different individual experience and way of interacting with the world. There's the Kronos answer.
I'd rather that linger with you a bit. And you have important business to attend to. She's
Off to see Audrey. Oh, the ads will be here in a minute, chat. We are currently running 45 minutes, so I can get up and do my stretches. I didn't do my stretches enough last week, and my leg is now painful. Some of you may noticed it earlier, so I need to make sure I actually get up and do that. Did they actually nuke a good location? Oh no, they've nuked.
I have no idea why they're nuking over there.
Is it because I'm in Vault 63? No, I'm not in Vault 63.
Nope.
Kind of weird. Why did they nuke there?
The boss for the nuke world area, if they nuke over there.
Well, if it is the boss, it'll pop up for it, won't it? Oh, it's the Nuka World boss. Nice, it's the one I haven't seen. That's awesome.
Okay, it is.
Ooh,
I didn't know
something weird.
that's where you nuked for.
And then I saw.
Okay.
Who eavesdrop are the worst.
Okay, I apologize profusely. Sorry for eavesdropping. I'm just trying to do, you know, my job. What do you mean out of order? Suspicious.
Are there many like us out there? You know, with the skin?
These jumpsuits don't.
There you go. Seismic activity, I'm guessing, is the quest in the question for this one.
Hey there.
Although is a path to enlightenment currently going on? I would guess so. I will do that because it'll give me a 10% XP buff first. The ads are here, chat. I need to stand up and do my stretches, so give me a second. Ugh, limbs. Who needs the... Ow.
Gather now, faithful followers of the most wise and beneficent Mothman. Let us light his holy beacon with the radiance.
Nope, no one started the Mothman one, so it's just the nuke one.
Yeah, just do a nuke.
I'm suffering from plantar fasciitis, which is inflammation of the plantar fascia in the foot, where the toes connect to the heel. It's very painful.
Ouch.
Yeah, it's fine. When I stand up, sometimes I can feel the muscle move the tension through my heel. Feels very weird. It is not painful. It just feels strange. What the fuck is this?
What the?
This is the actual, like, when I make a your mum joke, this is what I imagine. This is like the punchline of all your mum jokes. I need to stim pack. Can we even destroy its head? Yes, I think we can. I'm not sure what destroying its head really did. Now I'm going to move on to the arm. Oh, it's like a mole miner boss. Okay.
It looks like a giant mole miner.
You look like a giant mole. No, you don't. Kidding. It's the immediate response to my brain is to be a dick about it. Fine. I don't like its head is back to full integrity. What is the range on the Ultrasight Titan? That's kind of wild. It's just anything in a straight line from it.
Apparently.
Here we go. Now I'm in stealth. Now I can actually take out some of these mole miners properly. The Stealth Archer is a very difficult and storied gameplay. Oh, that slam just hurts everyone no matter what. Okay. Like, what is making it vulnerable in these phases? It's just time.
breaking the ultrasite crystals that it brings up out of the ground.
Okay. That makes sense. This thing is horrifying.
I think it's going back into the ground, but since it's frozen, it was not playing the animations correctly.
There's going to be a lot of lootables on the ground here afterwards. Okay, so we have to destroy the big ultrasite crystals.
Oh, we gotta melee them.
Oh. Oh, someone's crylatering it, nice. Wait, if you jump when it does that ground slam, can you dodge it?
I don't know.
I kind of dodged like the first part of that. I think you might be dead. Juggernaut's pitchfork. Okay, cool. That's the first. So now I've done all 3 of the nuclear bosses.
Wow, and it gave 5,000 Nukakate points.
Most things here do. I mean, I've got a bunch of Nukakate points that I don't really know what to use on.
The final tier has plans for like the thirst quencher ammo and stuff like that.
I like plans. Plans within plans.
The only traveling carnival with every minimal acceptable safety standard met.
Oh, that is very rare.
There's 4. I've seen Earl, the giant Wendigo dude. I've seen that giant mole man, and I've seen the Scorched Beast Queen. What's the 4th one? I didn't even know there was a 4th one. I thought there was only 3.
Oh, down in the area that you're doing the quests in, there's a set of giant robot bosses.
A set of giant robot bosses. That's kind of sick.
Yes, it is a fun boss fight.
Is that... You had to nuke that area, I'm assuming?
I don't know. I've only participated in it. I haven't set it off.
Interesting. Anyway, let me fast travel back to the area where I need to go then. I don't think Skyline Valley existed when I was playing. Oh, the Vault 63 meteorology section is nowhere near where I was.
Here, I can get you the fast travel point for that.
Oh, sweet. Thank you.
It takes a while.
The snake? What do you mean, the snake? What? There's a giant
The
snake?
snake's the final raid boss.
What? Huh? Oh, wait, my camera's off. I didn't know that there was a giant... That's cool, I guess. Cool
I've only done
snake.
the first boss in the raid.
I've not done...
Three bosses
I've never
before.
done the raid. I don't know anything about it.
I think it's the second boss has an insta-kill, which is just makes it not fun.
I think Mirror said they were planning on changing
They
that.
plan to fix it.
Sweet, that's good. I don't like insta-kill mechanics in those raids. I tend to find that you need to give the players the workaround.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. What do you need? Addresses. One second. Let me just grab this address I need. One second, chat. Bear with me while I'm just getting this sorted. New line. There we go. Thank you very much for the fast travel location. We are back running this quest. We love doing some questing. A little bit of something on the questing. This area looks remarkably cool.
Yeah. A lot of the new areas have really cool designs for them.
When was Skyline Valley added as an area? Do you know?
I'm not positive, but I believe it was 2 years ago. Year and a half ago.
Okay, so this is when they started to do kind of the big, when they really committed to the game and were rolling out lots more patches and stuff. They kind of started this area.
I believe so.
That's what Mira was saying. The people kind of came back to the game about 2 years ago, and suddenly like the devs started rolling out just like a bunch of updates.
Yeah.
Ooh, a high-powered minigun.
June 12th, 2024.
June 12th, 2024. Okay. That's 8 months already. Have a blessed day. We tolerate me. Thank you very much, Taskman. I appreciate you, bud. 8 months is great. Thank you so much for being here, dude. The Fallout show helped the game a lot. I can imagine it would do. I think that will be the future of quite a lot of this. Quite a few games, really, is like where they make a TV franchise of it. You'll see the game development push forward. For a while, I believe they were doing a well, they were intending on doing a Tom Clancy's TV show. I'm never sure if that actually came to fruition or anything, but that was a big talking point around the Division players was, you know, will that bring lots of new players back into the game? And my thought always would be like, yes, it just makes sense that it would. So yeah, I think it makes sense. A vault trunk. Cool. Hello, can I come through this beam? Thank you. It's me, Prince Charles. When did the first Fallout show come out then? It can't have been 2 years ago. God. It can't have been on my list for like 2... Cat! Cat. Okay, I put my weapon away to sit with the cat. Nice cat.
First season of Fallout came out last year, I think.
Okay, so I've only been waiting a year on that.
Why are you in my lab?
Audrey Stolz, I have these blueprints for you.
Fantastic. Did my father send all that matters?
Never mind. The first season premiered on April 10th, 2024.
Oh, April 10th, 2024?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, maybe it's been on my list for a while.
Well, the name, you know, monitor. I think we picked it up as a way to
Controlling the weather.
later, and here, in the end, the research fell off, which.
Okay, sure.
To summarize,
I've just been rewatching Snowpiercer, the TV series, and I'm back on season 4. And like, if something doesn't tell you that it's a bad idea to mess with the weather artificially, that TV show / film will help you. Like that's just don't mess with the weather. Don't try and artificially change it. Don't inject compounds into the atmosphere to try and make it warmer. Try and recover the ozone layer. Just not healthy. Just not a good idea for anyone. Snowpiercer good? Yes. The main actor in it, who plays Andre Layton, is also the same one who plays Lafayette and Thomas Jefferson in Hamilton. So very, very good actor, very, very skilled. They do a very good job. I think the fourth season I know is the ending season, so I can see they are trying to wrap things up and wrap up storylines, which I quite like. They're making the effort to do that. Wizik, thank you very much for the resub, and Tiny Savoski as well. Both of you, thank you very much for that tier 1 sub. Big shout out as well to Corial Straz. I can't remember if I said thank you very much to you as well for the 2nd month of your tier 1 sub, buddy. You are awesome. Thank you all very much for being here today. I appreciate you all greatly. You're all legends. They got a badass Mega Train out of it. I mean, it is a very cool Mega Train. It's 1,029 cars long in total, if you include other, you know, bits that get picked up along the way. So there's it's a very cool series. You are more than welcome, Wizik. So those of you who aren't reading chat, Wiz said, my pleasure, thank you for the content. It's my pleasure to provide the content for you guys, you know. I won't be around tomorrow. Just a reminder to everyone, the 13th of January is Spare Human's birthday, so we'll be doing, you know, a few things here and there. Unlikely that I'll be streaming, but if I do, you'll see me. There'll be a ping. If not, then I'll be back on Wednesday as normal. That's the whole thing. But yeah, you know, it's my pleasure to be able to be here and create the content when I can. And sometimes I can do more, some days I can do less, but I really appreciate you all choosing to be here. It's awesome.
Yes. Actually, wait, here's a little reward for you.
Count my bottle caps while she goes over. Okay. Well, that's mine now. So's this. So's this. And all of these test tube vials. They need for research. I need this globe. Any glue? We could really use some research glue. Just hypothetically. Research glue, anyone? Nothing in these foot lockers for glue. Mason jars. Those will be okay. We could keep glue in those. No. Unused ashtray. Well, I guess it's unused at least. Ever seen the show Defiance? Yeah, Defiance was great. I really enjoyed Defiance. I played Defiance for a good couple of years, the game as well. The show I watched less than I played the game. I had a very fun charging sniper rifle I used to love a lot. What does she need?
Well, I could, based on your
outdoor experience.
Believe it or not, the Shenandoah Visitor Center has a device. While vastly inferior, it won't be a perfect fit. I'll analyze these blueprints. That just... Thank you. The Visitor Center, the building isn't too...
The Shenandoah Visitor Center. Where is this? Oh, it's over there. Do this. You played that bit with a couple of friends? I think the only problem with the game was there was a little bit of pay to win in it by the end, but that's the truth of most games around then, especially if it's a game of a TV show. They're always going to be quite interested in the monetization to justify their expenditure. So, I'm not too surprised. Oh, another nuke. Nice. Irvin launched the nuke. Oh no.
Nuclear strike imminent.
That might mean it's the robots though, which could be cool. I don't know where Irvin launched the nuke. I feel like it's going to be on me. Oh, there's a nuke and also free range. Okay, let me unlock this area for traveling. Range station bunker. Don't blame me, man. Blame it on the double. Time to see robots. I'm so down for seeing cool robot bosses. I'm gonna travel to the fast travel location. Go and... Do we start doing free range, Jackson? I don't know what order the server will do stuff in. Okay, we've gone.
We should have enough time to do free range.
Okay. Could you travel there and get it started? I'm just gonna unlock this and then travel there.
Yep.
Thank you.
Free range typically only takes 3
Normally like
minutes.
A couple of minutes, yeah. Provided that the AI of the Brahmin doesn't get too messed up. Yeah. I'll equip my Shepherd's Crook so I can focus on them. The nuke on the robots won't kill me. It's sort of an airburst. You won't even see it on the map. I did hear that you can't nuke that area because of these, like, some protection.
I think it's just the, what's it called? The, trading post that can't be nuked.
I like how Nuka Cowler is one of the names. It's just a good name for a cow, really. The trick is making sure they get past this middle point. No! God damn it. There's Penelope, and then we've got Nuka Cowler back now in last place. Okay, fine. Weird, but whatever. Jangle the first one, every time. No, no, no.
No. Cows.
God damn. Esmeralda's just running off long distance.
Oh, she's taking the roundabout path.
Yeah, I hate this. You gonna go back cross country? No, you're gonna go back the long way. Oh, now she's gonna come back cross country as well. Okay.
Yep.
No. God damn. Come on. A well-read goblin from Sauerkraut over there. You can't launch nukes into a large area of the new player area in the regular game. So, well, oh, you can't nuke my house. I love that. I love people not being able to nuke where I live. That's always helpful. That's what I like. I wish it was true in real life as well, which had, like, you know, new player spawn protection, you know, would be great. Designated PvP zones only. Fine with that. Go on, off you go.
When the game first launched, where you can nuke the starter area.
Oh, I didn't realize that the cow I was leading had ended up in first place.
Yeah, all the other ones ran.
In you go. In you go. No, not that way. Not that. Damn it. The person who was standing there getting in the way of the cows was not helping either. No. Oh, nice. We completed that.
Nice.
And then the next one we've got is the neurological warfare. Turns out in the weather station, you should go check it out. Okay. Weather station. Okay. Fun. Imagine Balthazar having a balance like that. The game was fun. Yeah, Defiance was a good game. They brought it back recently. For those of you who didn't know, Defiance was brought back by another publisher recently with most of the same, like, features, etc., I believe. What is this?
Oh, somebody actually already entered the arena. Well, that's fun. Okay, watch out for the laser barriers. And throughout the fight, the robots will start damaging the floors and electrifying them, so you need to watch where you're walking.
We can't learn without pain. Disorder.
How will I know when the floor is being electrified?
It will have lightning skittering across that section of floor.
Oh, okay, I just got killed. But I rezzed someone else, so that's...
on.
Yeah, well, I was rezzing someone. That's fair. It's nice that you don't lose your stuff while you're, like, when you die in events anymore, though. Because it used to be, like, you spend time gathering your loot bags up and stuff, and that was kind of annoying. I'm assuming we're prioritizing Mortar before Decimus.
Since everybody else is firing on Mortar first.
That's what I've assumed is going on, yeah.
As you kill each robot, the others become stronger.
Others? How many are we
There's
talking?
3. So we've got 2 more now.
Okay, Decima next.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nona is on the other side of the laser barriers. Get away from the lights.
Get away from the lights? Okay. Why? Are we going to be
Yes,
blinded
I
by
believe
them?
that's where lightning strikes come down.
Oh, that would make sense. Yeah, the light beams from above make it look a little bit like a, like an orbital beam of some kind. Oh, you went back and tried the Defiance re-release a few weeks ago. Oh, the pay-to-win and pay-to-unlock stuff as well. LBD, can you tell me a bit more about it? Because I actually didn't get the chance to look at it in great detail. And I'd love to have more of an insight as to what that actually looks like as a system. Because it doesn't sound too good from the way you described it, personally. I'm just cooking this guy's butt. This is fine. Peak gameplay.
Okay. Last one's
I'm cooking its butt. Don't stand on me, please.
Watch out for the laser fence behind you as well.
That's fine. I can totally walk through those. If we can get it to walk through a laser grid, what happens?
Nothing. I believe it's a mute.
It's a mute. That's bullshit. Bullshit, I tell you. I'm just cooking his gun now. Oh, the whole thing is just absolutely shredded. Like, it's got no integrity left in it.
Yep.
Nice. Nice. Storm Goliaths. I mean, they're kind of intense, but they're very cool enemies.
All defenses have been deactivated. Have a nice day.
Oh, cool. Excuse me. You would say a lot of traditional types of unlocks, like proper inventory, back in space, storage, and neutral locations, pretty much all paywall. That is a shame, actually. That sounds... That's sad to me, because Defiance was good and it wasn't that pay to win. For it to be like that kind of feels bad.
Yeah, that's a bit disappointing.
I was always concerned because obviously when they're buying the old game back, there's going to be a level of financial return they're gonna want to see, and so if they're not willing or able to do that, then they're not going to obviously go through the whole process of spending that money. Enter the visitor center. Coin is only an IRL store purchase. Wait, really? What? You had to go to an IRL store to do it, you mean, LBD, or what? Then I distinctly don't believe that I'll be taking on those robots solo at any point. I just don't think I have the damage or anything for that. I'm just looking for the weather monitor.
Whoa, there's the door to my bunker. I just went out to get some essentials. Anyway, good, bad news is I don't know who they are. I just came in here.
This guy locked the door to his bunker, lost the key, or rather it broke, and now can't get back in because there's weirdos that have moved in. I'm guessing that Lost have moved in, is what I'm saying. Oh, real world money. Okay. So there's no in-game way to earn the premium currency to get around those paywalls that you saw from 8 hours of gameplay. Okay, that makes sense. Bit of a shame.
You've got coming.
Okay.
I might still try Defiance now that they brought it back, but that definitely has lessened my interest in it.
Yeah, I'll probably still give it a go at some point, but it's I was waiting because obviously when Defiance went off of the air, like when it was cancelled, you know, the game still had a number of bugs and issues in it. I was hoping to see that they were all fixed before I went back.
Yeah.
You did it and ran out of ammo after killing the second one. You didn't bring enough. Luckily, you were on a friend's private server, so you brought the whole raid team over to finish the last one. Especially when the last one is the most difficult one. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, those are cultists.
Yep. The other kind of weirdos in this.
What cultists? I can shoot them through the wall. Nice. Well, that was easy. Where did he go? Did he teleport through the area? I think they didn't. I don't think they realized that I would be quite as efficient and effective as I was.
Yeah, I don't think they accounted for that. You'd be able to shoot them through the wall.
Well, it wasn't through the wall. It was through a tiny. There was some missing slats through in the bathroom, and I could shoot through it. Oh, I can take the toilet paper through the wall as well. Wait, that toilet paper over encumbered me. No, it's because I ran out of the time on my Deathclaw stake. Deeply funny. So these guys, Mothman cultists, false Mothman cultists, or real? Okay, they're reading one of the Holy Mothman. They all call it the Holy Mothman.
Yes.
Ooh, cultist blades. Wraith wings. Well, they're dead now.
Never seen. Whilst they were locked up in there, they kept bringing up
a moth.
They also kept on and on.
Alex has sent them to. Who's Alex? Is Alex the one of the A people?
A deal's follow me.
Wait, how do moths? Do moths use electrosense to find things to see?
I don't think so.
Okay, I was wondering if there was a tie-in between the cultists themselves and the Mothman cultists that we encountered. At least Defiance is free, so even if the paid functions match, you can just buy a copy. That is true, yeah. There would be a level of pay to win it because it's a free game. They need to recoup their investment. Yeah, there is that. I didn't think of that. You are not wrong. Distinctly not wrong. Oh. Let's go.
I'm gonna have to relog. I opened the mutated event party pack and I got an undefined item.
An undefined item? That doesn't sound good.
The machine you're after is just over there. I mean, it's pretty hard to miss.
So, I will be right
thanks
back.
For,
good luck.
Helping me out getting back here.
Is he holding glue? I wonder. Oh, no, no glue here. Good, you passed the inspection. Take the replacement parts from the weather monitoring device. Defiance was a great show though when it was out. I kind of missed the show. It was very enjoyable. That's better. Actually, here again. Hello.
Okay, I'm logging back in now.
What you're wearing?
Hopefully my inventory's
Wearing
not
a
broken.
creepy mask. Ooh, glue. Thank you. Delicious. I like the glowing Bigfoot mask. Don't get me wrong. I think it's cool. I think it's a neat mask. I just wasn't sure what it was. It just kind of took me by surprise. Why is that?
The undefined item has disappeared, so...
Okay, that's good. That's a good sign. I'm guessing that undefined item isn't a good thing to have.
Yeah. I've never had that happen before, so...
Oh, you want it in a giveaway? That's fun. Not a very welcoming location. I'm just going to be really honest. Like, kind of grim. Okay, so we're just going to scrap the stuff that we've got from this. We're going to go back in and complete our next quest. Then we'll go inside with Foundation, likely, for our main story quest and get that all finished off for the day. Which will feel like an achievement, won't it? Ooh, the V63 Olga. Armor pen, damage while aiming, and reload speed. Neat.
Fancy.
What giveaway was that then, Urban, that you won that in? Out of interest.
Moonshine Jamboree is up.
Oh my god, of course. As soon as I get it for a quest. A random one on Twitch? Oh, nice, okay. Ooh, excuse me, chat.
Another stray comes to our cozy cabin.
1,000 miles out. Ooh, 4 Nuka-Colas just sitting out on the countertop. I'll take those. I like that you get a bunch of Molotov cocktails whenever you arrive here as well. If you check the container, you get like 10 Molotovs.
Mm-hmm.
I'll throw them all during this event.
Found glue.
Yeah, this is the event I need to do for rep. Indeed, Pan Miyagi, yeah, you too. Probably everyone. This is how you, like, progress your points with the Raiders.
The Raiders at least have 2 different daily quests that slightly overlap on their timing.
Isn't one of them I've got to go and give Mirelurk meat somewhere?
That's
I can't
one of the
remember
unmarked dailies, yes.
I can't remember who I need to give that to was.
It's at the Ohio River Adventure by the Nuka Cola.
Oh, yes. I will do that at some point.
Yep.
You've got some time, chat. If you want to log in and join this event, if there's, as long as there's space in our world, you are free to join up and take part.
Well done! You found the tub! I can't say that for many of the moonshiners who've come through here. Keep filling it with venom now. Your mother would be proud.
I won't still have venom on me from the other day, will I?
Probably not.
I'd like to think I don't, but it's possible. Aha, for once I don't have a bunch of venom on me. Ultra sight. This. You think you've done this more times than max rep than you did before maxing rep? That sounds about right. Maxing rep is just about a time. Like it's just time taken.
Excuse me, but if you haven't noticed, the stills are being attacked.
The stills are being attacked. I just love the guy. He's so loud and over the top. Hilarious. Jeez, Pamiyagi's got some hardcore armor already.
Well, you don't see angry, sizable salamanders do that every day.
It's just a skin? Oh, that makes sense, Pan. How much have you been playing? Because you're already level 90 something. That's pretty good going. Oh, there's a guy back here killing them before they get to us, that's why. Plasma cartridges. Well, quite a lot. You've enjoyed getting back into it. I've really enjoyed 76. I think it's actually in a really good state.
The venom you've collected is filling the tub nicely. We're halfway there. Most impressive. Keep up the fine work. Ha! Jolly good show. We've got just enough venom to make a batch, and there's still plenty of room in the tub. Let's see how much.
Do we know what the different effect is if we fill it properly versus only half fill it? Like 30 versus 60. We get more reward.
I think we get bonus rewards.
I love bonus rewards.
It's marked as bonus, but I'm not sure. It might just be like a few extra treasury notes.
Oh, fair enough. Amazing. I mean, I love treasury notes, so I'm fine with that. Hello, Womprat. Good afternoon to you two. You're getting the game next week. Exciting. I hope you enjoy it, bud. It's I've been having a great time with it, to be fair. I think the game's in a good spot.
The stills aren't going to protect themselves.
The stills are under attack. Not the stills, chat. God forbid the stills get damaged. Oh, the mutant security baton. The ads will be here in a minute, chat. Make sure that you stand up, make sure you stretch your legs, make sure you are looking after yourself. There was nothing.
moonshiners. I
Give
don't
me
think
glue.
I've ever seen the tub
Give
so
me glue in my base. Give me gluing.
done yourself.
You just sat down, but okay, I guess. Hello, Monkey Bone. How are you doing, bud? Maybe Monkey Bone instead. You should consider some of the maybe ponder the Great Orb. The Great Orb is very mighty. Bit cold this time of year for the Great Orb, but no, still important. Welcome the Great Orb back into the sky. Summon it in. What is it, Grim? You want some sus? Grim wants some Yarsus, not some Yarsus, some Chrono sus. Wrong prefix. The ads are here, chat. Look after yourselves. Make sure you are getting yourself enough rest and, you know, enough water, enough time standing on your feet each day. Do any physio exercises that you were meant to do a year ago. You know, take your meds. Make sure that you're tidying up around your desk. Maybe take some of those empty bottles away and put them in the recycling bin. That can that's been sat on the side for a week. You know who you are.
Is there any reason why you're not protecting the stills?
I feel mildly called out.
Yeah, you know who you are. Yeah, exactly. Just pick it up and just put it in the bin. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take these 2 items here of recycling out as soon as we finish this this event. Although likely the break will be over by then. Whoop. Lies only opened an hour ago. Exactly. You can't take out your trash because the place where you should take it is overflowing. And is that because they haven't collected your bins, or because you've been creating too much shit?
Anything other than moonshine.
You live in a high-rise, so people drop stuff and while they did not collect it yet? Ah, okay. Recycling is American accent, we don't believe in it. You should recycle. Recycle things. Recycle people. People recycling is good. It's called compost. Composting is very important. Recycling is a thing only people on meth do. They recycle stuff that doesn't even belong to them. I feel like you should also recycle plastic and other things, like even if you're not taking meth. I know that obviously as a meth user, you know, recycling seems better, but that's not really how it has to work. RimWorld style recycling. I mean, I guess if the only style of recycling you're gonna do is RimWorld, it's better than nothing, but it's a low bar. There's a difference between recycling and stripping out copper. That is very true, yes. Stripping out copper is very different than recycling. Oh, just shy of a level up with Raiders.
If I had tear ducts, I would cry at a moment like this. Such a wonderful moonshine jamboree.
Do I still have the Queen Mirelurk meat?
Oh, you still got one.
I haven't played RimWorld in a while. It's good fun, that game. Right, if I go here and give this lady some Queen Mirelurk me, that should push me to maybe Neighborly. Was it you last time? I feel like it was Black Eye,
Yes,
but I could be
Black
wrong.
Eye. Yes.
Sweet. Look at that. I remember things about the game. I'm learning. I'm becoming self-aware.
Good. Ah, quite a delicacy. Thanks for coming back to me with more.
Wait, that didn't get me up a level. God damn it.
Just a barely short.
Yeah. Okay.
There is a guy there that if you talk to him, it'll do a quick event.
What, Bruiser?
To kill a bunch of Mirelurks.
I can do that.
He's inside the boat.
Inside the boat?
Yes.
There's no one on the boat. You mean beyond the boat? Fishbones.
The shack beyond the boat, sorry.
Swim, would you believe it?
Not him. No, maybe it is Fishbones.
It should be Fishbones.
Call me Bones. Mirelurk's been a real problem lately.
Dude won't talk to
I
me.
know I'm handsome, but it's rude to stare.
That's strange.
I'll talk to Bruiser and see if that does anything. Hello, Sarah Down. How are you doing, buddy? Great to see you. How you feeling, bud?
Surprise. I wore heavy armor. Those were great. You got that? Football. A game? No.
So football became gladiatorial combat. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Jokes. No one, because I could count. Do you ever? Good.
Maybe you can't talk to this guy until you finish the main quest?
That might be it.
Weird restriction, but fine.
They love to swim, would you believe it?
Okay. Back to the weather station. I'm good. Chilling with 76. How are you? We're doing good. Thank you, Sarah Down. Yeah, as you can see, we're pushing through some more 76, doing a bit more questing, doing the events. Generally leveling up the season as well. I think we're level 35 or something on the season now, which is quite nice. It's obviously a nice progression. We're doing well. Today is a shorter stream because I've got a medical appointment this afternoon in just over 3 hours. 3 hours and 9 minutes and 14 seconds. Who... Rude. There were no enemies here last time I was here, and now it's full of robots. That's suspicious.
I killed those robots before you got there.
No, suspicious. Suspicious. It's all... She's Audrey is a plant. She's a robo brain in disguise. Death to all robots. It's just Gus on his words. Doesn't anything you did there was give Black Eye some Mirelurk meat? That's what I do. That's Mirelurk meat is fine. And in here. Lights. For a second, I thought the cat was a rad roach, and I very needed the unthinkable.
Did you find the part we're looking? What a relief. I hope I knew you would be a good, but then again, I never heard much about it. I wonder what they were doing. Alex? Sorry, I knew someone named... Would you mind? It should be pretty simple.
Okay, so Alex is is tied to Audrey. Okay. Makes sense. Where do I have to go and install this part? Upstairs. There we go.
Just in the room to your right, I think.
Speak to Audrey. Oh, there we go. She's gonna run up here.
She can, yeah.
There you go. Got 4 treasury notes to that last event. Moonshine Jamboree.
Right.
Something just popped up for me weirdly. I don't know
Put my
why.
equipment together. Let me see how you did. Passable. All that's left now is to get. She is the only one in this
The server almost got 24 people.
I thought I heard your voice in here. Oh, and our new friend is with you. Good. We have an emergency. Your mother. She's gone.
What do you mean?
No, not. She's not in her room.
Someone took her.
Oberlin read it out to me.
Oh, Oberlin read out to me some gibberish about a Mothman.
Alex?
What did you just say? No. You want to elaborate?
She was a risk to your future and that of our family. I only did what I...
What did you have to do?
How was your own...
He disappeared.
Every single bit of my life has always...
Okay.
No, that's not true. All I did was make sure you were safe and look around.
Are you delusional? How is any...
She'll come to her senses. We have more important business, and you've more than proved.
So we've got to go and gather his wife back, who's been stolen by his daughter's ex-partner, who he killed because he wanted his daughter to focus on the science project.
Tried to have killed.
As much as I'd like to, Cassidy had to order. Thinking of it, well, now that's... I should be telling you, but I think Cassidy and I were shot, but enough of that. Wunderbar.
Wunderbar.
Machine repaired. Now,
I don't actually think that many Germans say Wunderbar. I just think it's...
We can't say for certain. And let's say that joining a... But even if it is... I guess I took it off. You know the source. Yes. Well, no. Maybe Artemis, and maybe you. Anyway. You. Now you better.
I don't trust this guy whatsoever, but fine. The old Cremora mines. Where are those? Down there. Okay. Very far to the south. I need to run down there. Radiation Rumble. Which one's that one? Oh, that's the rad site. Okay, I can take a little bit longer with that one. That's not a problem. If I go to Fallen ATM Survival Tent and run west, that'll be the quickest way of doing it. Alpha, Bailey is doing well, thank you, bud. He is asleep upstairs. He was with me all morning when I had my bath, had my shower, did my hair. Slept with me the entire time. Then when I finally came downstairs, he was like, okay, now I'm going to steal your bed and use the bed. Now I know that you're not getting back into bed and you're going to spend plenty of time, you know, sitting down by your desk. I'm going to steal your bed for a number of hours, depending on how I see fit. That's what Bailey has done today. You love this event as a ghoul. Time for you to gather ore. I didn't know there was ore down there. That's exciting. Is it ultra sites down there?
If you want a shortcut to the fast travel, you should be able to jump to me.
I don't like that the government requisition point was unavailable. I cannot travel to you. It's not loaded you in the location yet. Isn't Bailey the streamer? You was about the VTuber model? Oh, okay, so well, Bailey would be the VTuber. I would be the favorite avatar. That's different. Oh, nice.
Can't fast travel while taking damage.
Very rude. When the people in the middle is only part of the quest, some people have to collect ore and fill a machine in the middle. Yeah, I mean, I know that's part of it. It has begun. Oh, fucking combat again. Yeah.
Those mole rats just don't want you to leave.
There we go. Finally fast traveling. Peace and justice are finally returning to the streak. Oh, well, thank you, Alpha. If I can get the mine fast travel point unlocked, then we can go for the event. It seems to be that way. Every time I'm going to a new area, that's when like a new event pops up. These cultists are very rude. Okay, we've got the event. Let's go do Radiation Rumble. It's a good event. I love the XP from this one. Because there's so many ghouls! Someone's after, that's fine. We can just run down and start getting the XP and stuff. Excuse me, chap. Sorry, I'm just mildly dying here. Apparently, people here aren't playing the event. They're just killing stuff, not killing the correct enemies. So we had to run through the inside and clear it out. Me and Jackson. Also, Jackson, do you know how unreasonable it is that your Twitch name and your Discord/in-game name are different? Do you know how confusing that is to me as a streamer, where I work by one name and one name only? It's unreasonable. You know, I'm going to file a complaint with your supervisor, just so you know. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Having multiple names? How unreasonable.
See, I tried to get Jackson on Twitch, but somebody already took it. So...
It makes sense. Makes sense. It's going to be one of those names that like people will have grabbed.
But I've got it everywhere else, even YouTube.
And that's kind of the issue with every handle having to be like, you know, a different user, different login, different locations. Like you're gonna have different names across different things because sometimes the name that you want is just gonna be taken. Like Chronos VI was already taken in this. I was like, okay, sure. Probably me before, but I don't remember. But at least if you search Chrono, you know, Cinders, you're normally pretty close, and mine's up on screen at all times. Not Monkey Bone, no, I can imagine that Monkey Bone might be a bit of a unique one. Anything that contains more numbers, like the more numbers, the less likely I think it is that it will already be taken. Molotov cocktails everywhere. Who doesn't have Molotov cocktails? I like how it hovers in midair for a while before it works out where it's actually going to land. That makes me feel good every time. I might have set myself on fire with my own Molotov cocktail. Where did I get the red plasma flamethrower thing? I got this from a gift from a community member, and I can't remember who gave it to me, to be honest with you. I just remember being very grateful for it, because it's very fun. Was it Mirror? I could believe it was Mirror.
If somebody wants one, I can craft them as well.
There you go. Philwitz in the group / in chat, I think, is looking for one.
Okay.
If you're willing to do that. You think Mirror did? That makes sense. What happens if you put 2-shot on this? I wonder.
I don't know if 2-shot works properly with the flamers.
That's why I wonder. I just want to know how it would work.
Yeah. Machinist needs to be healed again. That's not the machinist. Machinist.
Two-shot works in the Rip Daring weapon. I just like 2-shot. It's just a very fun ability.
Two-shot on the cremator with the quad barrel is very nice.
2-shot on the cremator with quad. I mean, quad barrel on this would be awesome as well. Just like the plasma weaponry, it's just kind of fun. There's an enemy around here somewhere. That was intense for a second. On the bright side, lots of loot. And lots of XP. I mean, we started today at 164, I think it was. We're already at 172. So again, that's another bunch of perk packs and a bunch of levels. We always love. Why are flamers so inaccurate in VATS?
Oh no.
What so no?
Oh, I said I don't know.
Oh,
It
okay.
is very annoying.
It's like 8%, but I'm like, it's a flamer. Like, I'm guaranteed to hit at this range. What?
Yeah, you're standing on top of them.
Yeah. If anything, the person I'm most likely to hit as well is myself.
You got something to say?
Hello, Jamson. What's up? Am I hyped for tomorrow and Hightail? Tomorrow I'm not around because it's my partner's birthday, so I am excited for Hightail, and I'm excited for tomorrow, but not excited to play Hightail tomorrow because I'm doing other things. So I need to return and equip a disguise. Do I have to equip a disguise, or can I just kill my way through? Well, I guess I've got to, like...
If you want to do the semi-peaceful route, where you don't try to kill Alex, then you do need to equip the disguise. There's one right by the entrance to the cave.
Oh, okay, so I can find a disguise there. I don't actually have to, like, suffer through the same way as I was before, right?
Yes. The quest marker should actually send you directly to where the disguise is.
It says find and equip it. Oh, wow, okay, I need to... Let's head up the, up here and... go, scrap some things before I travel. It's gonna cost me 100+ caps.
Anybody can hoard tin cans. We do, but the rest won't.
Philwitz, fast travel to my camp and I will craft you the plasma gun.
There you go, Philwitz. If you fast travel to Jackson's camp on the overworld map, then you'll be given a cool plasma gun of death.
All this stuff left behind after the war. We should make good use of it.
Most of my weight seems to be just getting drops of power armor items. I'm getting an awful lot of power armor drops at the moment, and I'm not really sure why. Not complaining as such, I'm just a little bit confused.
That smells terrible. Hazmat suits don't grow on trees. It took forever to collect all these.
Two-thirds of a whole year. Freya, thank you very much for that resub. And Valencia, thank you very much for the resub. Tier 1s, 8 months. You guys are legends. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you both profusely. Tony Seaton as well. Thank you very much for your resub, bud. You are awesome. I hope you are doing well, Tony. Good to see you earlier. Thank you all for the streaks as well. You guys are all legends. Always fear the game being too generous. Oh, yeah. Oh, I completely agree with you, Freya. Yeah. Yeah, you can never trust... You can never truly trust it. I feel like cultists are more like to use bows, so, a ceremonial moth candle? Apparel. Cultist garments and a miner hat. Oh, the miner hat replaces my torch. That's kind of fun. You've been using a .308 sniper, now about 6,000 ammo for it from drops. Maybe it's some armor you're wearing that increases the drop chance of power armor. There is not any. It's not. It's not. There's no armor that increases the drop chance of armor, as far as I know. Nothing on my armor does that. It's just good and spicy.
At the time of recognizing, the worthless will be showered in his divided
Oh,
light.
Boa's left the team, joined you, I'm guessing.
We are his flock, guiding him through his equine.
We are his flock, guiding him through his equine. Wait, no.
Why are there so many cultists? The Mothman Zone, and blessed be the holy Mothman. Oh, there. Did Alex set herself up as a prophet of the Mothman? Kind of weird, but I guess a good survival strategy. They're not gonna kill her, I guess.
His enemies won't
Our
escape.
enemies can't
They'll
hide.
face his judgment.
Enemies won't escape. They'll face his judgment.
What news from the surface, new blood? Did that sound
Cooking stove minecart, nice, like that. Nice layout. Oh, lovely decor. People on spikes, great, very chic this time of year. Your game crashed, but you returned. Oh, welcome back.
Are you here for the ritual too? I don't know what's taking so long.
his eyes burn like the night, and no enemy can escape.
Can't take these candles. This cult doesn't have any glue. Barely worth it. New family, new army. That's really feeling the raid last us. We broke out some drinks. Got to think about the past, about the park. You have homes here. They told me who stole it all from them and left them for dead. None other than the man himself. Schultz. Password sheet. Otherwise, I didn't ruin Cassidy's big send-off. Hugo must pay. Haven't spoken to the person in so long, I'm going crazy. Just going to put some thoughts. This is how it feels. Bomb saved my life. Audrey got the letter. Did she make it to the vault in time? So do Alex doesn't actually know if Alex doesn't actually know that Audrey is alive. Looking pretty good these days. Wouldn't blame her if she thinks of me as a monster. Can't survive alone out here. I need a plan. Get back. To ruin him. So she wants to ruin Hugo and get back his daughter? I don't know. It seems kind of vengeful. I'm not sure it's going to work out for her.
Hey,
Anyway, I'm... Holy! Mothman, holy! But Alex, we are so... What a stupid... Oh, I almost envy her. No, Scarlet, envy is an ugly thing. The Mothman shall receive...
This Mothman cult is kind of weird. Like...
Wise and holy Mothman.
Return to Pepper?
Wise and
Who's
holy
Pepper?
Mothman. Protect us in our times of
Password.
To peek past Pepper, you must pester Pepper's peers.
You may pass.
Like that, that's fun. Okay, so we sneak through here, and we've kind of snuck through already. We're now in the inner sanctum because we've got the passwords.
Hell, are there eggs everywhere?
No glue in the chests that we want.
Mothman. Why the hell are there eggs everywhere?
Legendary cultist disciple. Well, okay, well, I'm glad somewhat we didn't fight them all. Ooh, plasma grenades. Take those, those are nice. I need to read what that note said. Note, prisoner's note. Yeah. Ooh, plans. Quite a few plans that I haven't yet claimed. Do this. The title, Researcher, Prisoner's Note. Here we go. We ran some cultists today while doing a pickup job. Rest of those damn cowards left me, Patrick, Dustin, and Hunt these freaks. And some old mine shaft. Oh, okay. Just a little bit of flavor.
Where his wings flop, I'll go with him.
You finally got the plan to make plasma grenades of the day and test your metal. I don't. Plan farming is not something I've even looked at, but I feel like if even you haven't got all the plans at level 2,800, it's going to take me weeks.
Hey, I don't remember you. That's not gonna happen. What
I got some questions.
I like to get to.
So you and Audrey were a couple. Okay, that's what we'll go with.
Ran into each other in a bookstore in the before
4 times. Okay.
Her dad hated us being together. Thought I was a bad influence on her.
Why she hates
Maybe
Hugo.
I thought he was a capitalist pig. The family business was everything to him.
Good morning, Primasite. How are you?
Had to be.
You have few too many stim packs. You've got 420 stim packs. I mean, I guess blaze it at that point. You've got a lot to do when it comes to from events, world challenges. Most of your gameplay is raiding and leeching new raiders. Teaching new raiders, not leeching. It's a T, not an L. Maybe get my eyes checked.
I'm sure she would understand. For some of them, it's just a matter of saying the right thing.
Mothman showed me this, Mothman showed me that. Next thing you know, she's a prophet. So she became a prophet, yeah. Okay.
Interest. Do you know what that? There's so much about that.
Oh, she's gonna tell us the truth. The small town in the park when Hugo arrived, where he wanted to build his vault. He offered them a safe spot when the bombs dropped. He went back, left them for dead, scared them off, took the land. Jeez.
It doesn't take much time. Maybe now you understand.
What did Hugo do to her? Yeah, we knew that she was in contact with Audrey. He sent the goon to kill her, we know that. Bombs fell as she was attacked, we saw that in the note. Out in the woods, they found her a leader, found her made her the leader.
I'm not alone in that. That's really easy.
If I can't have Audrey, then Hugo can't have Cassidy.
Simple. Just got them dolled up in some. Now they're all a buzz.
Okay, enough chit chat. Let's get back to business. I think there's another way. Play the tunnels and leave Cassidy behind.
And why would I?
Hugo sends me the peace offering. Audrey is looking for you. You're right another way. Okay, Hugo sent me the peace offering. Let's try that.
He cannot be. It's not too late to change.
Wait. Hey. No. Can't be.
This book I gave to Audrey way back.
You're on to something else.
So she takes the book from us. Is she actually gonna... Oh, wait, what?
Of course it was a trap.
Okay.
Let me guess. Hugo's doing right. Well, it don't matter no if you see Audrey.
So I gotta clear the mine anyway. God damn it. Fine. Oh, that's actually really annoying. Fuck. I haven't got time. I've got to go back. I've got to go and do the event, so I'm going to have to break the quest. I was hoping we could talk her out of it so I could finish the quest quickly and then travel to the event without having to fast travel out of it, but we'll have to see how this goes, chat. We'll have to do the event. With that, Blaze, for some reason you got reminded of the get pwned when you won PvP matches? That's true. How are you doing, Autokey? Good to see you, bud. Oh, who started the event? Okay. Why is the Scorch Beast just not dying? Oh, it needs to be meleeed, but it can't be meleeed because it's up in the air. And I can't do any damage to it to cripple its wing. So it needs to land before we can kill it, and it won't land. Okay, so this is a melee-focused event.
Oh, do they all have resilient on them?
Yeah. That's a cool weapon. It's like a plasma hacksaw.
Since it's detecting large wave of inbound hostiles.
Ow. Didn't know he had a grenade launcher. He just fired at me point blank. That was horrifying. You're doing good watching Scorch Beast destroy everyone as usual? That seems to be how it is. Yeah. Anyone got eyes on the rest of the second wave?
Over on the southeast side.
Ah, fair enough. Oh, I should do my exercises. I forgot to do them during that last break, and I can really feel it. 1 second. Oh. Ow. I'll do for now. The next break is in 5 minutes time, so I'll be able to get up then and do it. The Scorch Beast reminds you of Gargoyle in Dragon's Dogma. Oh yeah, the Gargoyles in DD Online are not the one. Gotta make sure we're finishing off the enemies.
Code X-Ray Zebra 909er. You got a large, and I mean huge wave incoming. Brace for it!
I barely remember Dragon's Dogma Online, to be honest with you. It's been such a long time. I will guard the machine with my life and my body. I don't like the resilient enemies. The fact that they're just invincible until you melee them is kind of weird. Did the Scorch Beast end up being resilient? Oh, we don't have the Scorch Beast spawn again.
The nice thing that they did do with the resilient Scorch Beasts is it does try to force its AI to land immediately. If it doesn't glitch out because so many people are hitting it.
Yes, there is that. Are we going to be going to get the Scorch Beast of it?
Yep.
Sweet. Oh, I'm less over encumbered than I thought it would be after that event. Let me do the whole travel back to where I was. 71 caps, fine, worth it. Hello, Phoebus, how are you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Actually, private servers recently managed to get the server stuff working. Oh, that's awesome. Only the server, they still can't touch the client part. Well, if they got the server working, they can probably build towards getting the client part working. That's good to know. How are you doing, Phoebus? Good to see you, dude. Hard at work in game multitask mode. Catos and doggos are fed and happy. Glad to hear it. How's everything going inside of Ashes for you today? And obviously Thor's taking a bit of a break from the game, as am I, with everything that's been going on recently. So, have you been enjoying it still? You still playing? Did you take part in the Forge and the Carfin raids over the weekend? Ticket to Revenge, Onslaught, Weapon Speed, and okay, never mind. Cat's tail wagging isn't good, not necessarily. Turned up in PvP, went to events, and then PvP event, and ran a PvP fight. How many times did you say PvP in one thing? You did at Rome, you did the PvP event, and you did PvP training. Nice. Sounds good. Ultimately, I think Ashes is still needing work. A lot of people are still have asked me about it, and I'm still of the opinion that Ashes is good, but needs work. It's not shit. I'm not gonna let people say that it's shit, but it does need work. AOC needs bug fixing as soon as possible. Yeah, it's part of it. But I think also they just need to work out what they want from their systems and the... Can you, chat, work out why I'm confused by this image? What?
Is that water flowing uphill?
You're damn right it is. I looked at it and was like, what? Why do I feel a sense of disquiet about my screen? I was like, wait, why is the water flowing uphill? It's salmon water. I don't see any salmon. Let me check. We'll really check. Like, nope, no salmon. Yeah, the water here in the UK doesn't flow uphill. Maybe this is like an America thing. Man, Americans are keeping all the uphill water to themselves. I think that's kind of rude. Man.
I'm fast traveling down there to take a look at that.
What, to find out if it's client-sided or not.
All the way down the hills doing it.
The water flows uphill all the way from the bottom. That's good to know. Well, while we look and have a think about this, I'm going to stand up and do my stretches because the uphill flowing water is kind of weird. I mean, it might be cursed Appalachian water, but if so, I've been drinking this. A bit of uphill water in your blood is good. I'm not sure it is. It's flowing the wrong way. One second, chat. Let me just do this. Just cleaning up something on the Pirate Software Discord during my break. What's new? There we go. That's all done. Somebody has been kicked because their account is compromised, so they can rejoin when it's fixed. Welcome back after the ads, everyone. Thank you for bearing with. The uphill flowing water has confused me enough that I'm ready to go and quest again.
Make sure you put your disguise back on before you go inside.
Why? They already think that I'm a bad guy.
Oh, they do? Okay, never mind then.
Yeah, I spoke to her, but I gave her the book and, you know, the idea that, you know, he would help her and then he poisoned her and she's dead.
Okay. I missed that part, so yes.
Yeah. I don't think they're friendly anymore. But I'm still wearing the cultist gear, so maybe they don't know that I'm a bad guy. Although the fact that I'm caution versus hidden is, yeah, they don't like me.
I believe as soon as she dies, it auto removes the cultist disguise from your inventory.
I'm probably going to kill Hugo for it, though. Yeah, but maybe there's still hope, yeah. I did get that, don't worry, man. We've got to, we've got to clear out all of the cultists apparently now. What a shame. Hello, Mirror. How are you? Good to see you. What? I can't take these. I want the free cultist blade. That's rude. I see your flamer and I raise you a better flamer. Oh.
At the time of recognizing, the
Wait.
worthless will be showered in his.
Are we now not hostile? Or did you just lose where I was? While I was standing in front of you. Okay. My stealth is so good that Adept Scarlet lost where I was while she was standing in front of me. I'm that powerful.
So there is a part where, or a thing where the cultists in the caves will lose hostility. You still have to kill them anyways.
No, it's just because my stealth kicked in. But at least now I have little icons for each of them. I'm a beginner, but how to fix low FPS? 4070 Ti, 8 X3D, not right, but 40 FPS low or high. Load in the system does not exceed 30%. It could be a few different things causing that. Do you have this problem in any other games? Again, I don't tend to do remote tech support, so we'll do as much as we can, but if we can't help any further, then Mira will likely have the answer. Mira's very good at remote tech support. I'm less good. You bought a game and here it is. It will likely come down to some of your settings. So have you played around with your settings at all? Fine, Bahaxa. Have you played around with any of the graphical settings, any of your shader cache, anything like that, to see what works? Or have you not looked at anything? So I don't want to make any recommendations if you've already attempted the fix, you know? I don't mind charms. Did I loot her body? I feel like I did. Fallout pref.i9 change eye preset interval to 0. If it says 0, change it to 1. If it says 1, so basically you want to invert whatever its current setting is. Okay. Fine, sure. What does that do? Why is that a known problem? You might need to go into the NVIDIA app and set the FPS cap in there. I have an FPS cap set for everything, because if you guys can't see over 60 FPS, why do I get to see over 60 FPS, right?
Did you grab the key that's in this room?
Yeah, I've got 2 keys.
Okay.
Well, to go back through the prison then. Ah,
Yeah,
goddamn! I
it's
want
gonna
to.
be back the way you came from.
Just this is suspicious, and I want to understand. You know how it is when something's suspicious, and you just need to know.
Yes. Well, we already do know that the devs are hiding loot from you.
Well, they are. There's also a waterfall there, you know, so I need to check that out. Okay. It was based on the old Game Bro engines, an FPS lock for super high resolution to keep the engine from crashing, but because the engine's been substantially updated, it's not actually an issue anymore. They never removed the variable, so you have to manually remove the variable to prevent it from causing an issue where it was originally meant to solve one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, it has a large left antler and a skull. That's basically, that was the only thing that was in here. Suspicious.
Totally worth it.
Behind the waterfall, though, let's have a look at this next bit. Oh, there's a door. An empty crate and a bed. That's unhelpful. I would have expected the person I was looking for to be, you know, back there. The devs are trying to keep loot and people from me now, apparently. Let's go back to the only area I know of that we haven't searched is the prison. Fully.
Should be that door right there.
There we go. Well, we found Cassidy. That was easy. Am I just going to leave Cassidy here while I go back to Hugo? Apparently, yes.
The hand wavy thing is Hugo said in part of his dialogue that he has a team standing by to bring her back.
Ah, yes, a team standing by. Why didn't he just send in his damn team anyway?
Don't know.
Lazy bastard, making me do all of his work for him. I mean, he is a CEO, so I guess that is kind of how it seems sometimes, you know. Actually, that's a lie. Most of the CEOs I know work harder than anyone else. They're just not always the most sensible about everything. Yes, you can send your men out to get Cassidy. Oh, I skipped a quest. Oh, there we go, skip dialogue.
Fantastic. Oh, I wish I was there to see it.
In a more figurative sense, goddamn. You'll be in the game after you take your kids to school from like 30 to 45 minutes, and you are more than welcome, Mirror, to join whenever. Thank you very much, as always. And thank you, I was saying earlier, thank you for your help with the main quest line, because we're now in a position where we can proceed the main quest line.
Let it go, could you? The only solution you
Hey, Bahaxa, I'm really glad that that helped and worked for you. Mirror is our resident expert in all things Fallout, especially 76, but
forgotten.
just general like Fallout bugs. I just tend to ask Mirror, and Mirror's like, here's this weird solution that no one would ever have guessed, but I know because it's in my encyclopedic Fallout brain.
Now she's gone. For good. And there is no one else to blame. How could you be so naive? Didn't you realize my father would stop at nothing to see
To be honest with you, I could be naive because I didn't really give a fuck.
It's a shortcut.
You hear me, Father? That's all you
That
are. A bloodthirsty murderer.
at the end of the day, like, just have a conversation with your fucking father. Like, why have I been dragged into this? It's been going on for like 20 years when you could have just, had a conversation with your dad and like maybe found out that actually your girlfriend was alive and I didn't need to get involved at any point,
Audrey, hang on. You still don't understand. Alex kidnapped your mother. No talking sense into that one.
Can I arrange Hugo to have an unfortunate accident?
No, she's not. Every word of it is true. If only she could see.
I just don't like this guy.
Word to the rescue.
Okay, so that's the quest for him done.
Yes. I suppose. For sure. She was the love of my... But I'm not really... I suppose you're not... Well...
Charisma 8 plus.
someone.
There's a reason I reassigned my charisma to 8 just for the main story quest. Very useful.
think someone... I mean, I still beg. Shortly after, I always thought, I can't believe... I don't think we could have... And now she's... Anyway. Good.
Oh, thank you. We have to get some closure at least. What is Elder's Mark?
It is a submachine gun.
Oh, okay, cool.
And science.
Or
Whee.
Discoveries. And news. In a long time. Screw it. I miss how it was before.
Welcome back.
You need something weird?
We're sorry.
Yeah, it's good to know that.
Thanks. Yeah. Thanks again for all...
Okay, so we can return to Oberlin now. That quest has unfucked itself, which is nice. We can actually proceed this one. Right, Oberlin was up here, through these doors. I like his armor. Although it's a bit weird, the shoulder plates are a bit weird.
Well,
Yep, the pauldrons.
Yeah.
I'll be able to focus on the more, like dealing with the chaos going on.
Although they're not really pauldrons because they're not really covering the full area that one would expect a pauldron to cover, which is why I was confused.
Yeah.
They don't actually cover the top of his shoulder blade, like the actual the weak part. Literally, it covers the bone part on the outside. It doesn't actually cover the soft, fleshy muscle part that runs between your shoulder and your
the
arm.
part you'd want it to cover.
Yeah,
It doesn't cover.
that's what I'm getting confused about. Oh, the following legendary exchange machines are disabled. Highway Town trading post, the ones at the various train stations. Why is that, Mirror? Is that because of a bug?
Looks like I may have to check in with our custodian, though I'd much rather. Still, but enough about. First, I'm sure I'll have...
Ooh. The powerhouse of the cell. It's the mitochondria. The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Okay.
To have someone reliable to count on again.
I'm calm.
Maybe now we can start fixing things around here.
V63 shock baton. Okay. Not going to say no. Straight line.
Now that you've proven yourself useful, I have the emergency alert in the organic sector. As I understand it, the lab. It would appear she's gotten herself. Get to the lab. She.
I've got to get to the lab and protect Hilda Stoltz. Okay. Shining Creek Caverns.
Oh, this is a fun one.
When you say a fun one, it sounds like it actually isn't a fun one. That's the tone in your voice decided decidedly unfun. I feel like I'm being lured into a distinctly unfun mission. I feel like you guys are watch me about to do one small favor and find out just how much of a fucker it is.
No.
It's in the fun in the sense that someone will have fun while I do it. As in, someone will have fun and it's not me. Chicken? We found a chicken. Yes, they are on a server with me. Ooh, we've actually got the V63 shock. Ooh, armor pen, limb damage, and weapons break slower. That's kind of neat.
Cloudy still? I do miss having a stroll under a starlit sky.
Type 2 fun after? Oh, I don't trust any of you. That's the problem. Like, I know what chat's like, and I know the tomfoolery that you get up to, you see. So, I have some slight concerns. That's all. Like, I think it's fair for me to have those concerns. But at the same time, you know, there's no accusations here. It's just I know what chat is like. You never played, so you don't know? Mirror, I'm sure I will be. Ooh, blast cap. Raw Crimson Flux. Wait, why am I getting flux in this area?
Rad Storm, probably.
Or is this where the nuke was dropped earlier? Also, if I'm out in a rad storm, do you think I would probably be alerted to that by the game? Because I feel that's the kind of thing that I would like the game to tell me. You can sneak around here. These glowy bits, I keep on trying to harvest thinking they are something, but they're not. I have no proof of your foolery. I don't need proof to have a suspicion. I know what chat's like. Rhododendrons. Nice. I like that. It's a good pun. Enter as team leader. We're a good chat. Sometimes you are indeed a very good chat. Sometimes the goblin coding comes out and I know what you're, and I know where that goblin coding comes from. It's not like, it's not come from nothing. I know that I'm probably to blame. It's, you know, fine, so be it. But at the same time, this area is decidedly suspicious. I fucking hate rad scorpions. These guys are... fucking... Rad scorpion bastards. Oh great, I'm poisoned. I hate rad scorpions. Is this why you were laughing? Because you know that I hate rad scorpions.
No.
Gate requires key. Okay. Go back and find a key. You're back in town for one day and out for another week. See you next week for gaming. I will see you next week, Winky. I hope that you are doing well. I hope this weekend was bearable for you, bud. With everything going on. You're going to be absolutely knackered, bud, by the end of this. It was a blast, but you're saving energy for Canada. I can imagine. Yep, and of course, like, you know, as you should. I hope you have time chilling out up there. I know that Evie, Jojo, and I had great fun playing Ark on Friday. It was a good laugh. Lots of things happened. We were very good. We did surprisingly well. But yeah, it was just hilarious. We're gonna do it some more, definitely, like for sure. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed spending time with Joy and Evie, to be honest. Oh no, he's coming. Alpha. He's going to visit Canada and then coming back to the US. That's what's happening. Winky's not going to Canada forever. Don't worry. He wouldn't do that to himself. Ah, yes. The age-old issue of a doorway that I can't get through. Okay, what? I can walk through this, but I can't crouch through this? Oh, there's just one small bit that you can get through. Okay. That was really weird for a second. Ark is your jam. I know it. I know how much you've been enjoying it. We'll do some, Winky. Like when you're backing around, we'll arrange some actual sessions of it. It'll be good fun. Ooh, holes in the floor. Enter the organic sector. Wait, what? I didn't actually read where I was going. Super ultra down. So in. Is Winky Canadian or American? Winky is Americana. I believe. He's an Americano. He's a coffee. Well, this is deeply suspicious. Like, I just don't trust this. Like, why is everyone down here dead, first of all? They're just lazy. Okay, we'll do this. I love auto-unlocking saves. Biggest quality of life change is having that legendary perk point. Like, legendary perk thing, so I don't have to ever do unlocks again. That was not what I wanted. You always had a suspicion that Winky was a coffee? No person wears a giant mug every day? What if Winky is the giant mug? Bum, bum, bum. No, I'm kidding. Winky-in. How goes the part's going really well, Winky. I'm actually really impressed with where it's ended up. I tried it out in when it launched 2018 and again in 2020. The game was okay, but it felt more like Stalker to me in that, like, the real advantage of the Fallout universe is the people in it. And while Stalker has such cool stuff in it and has great storylines of people in it, Stalker doesn't require the other people in the same way as a Fallout game does. And I think that's what was missing for me when I last played it. It didn't feel like a Fallout game. I didn't have that driving. I'm enjoying it a lot more now. Plus, there's loads of glue around, so I can go around finding glue for chat, which is just always fun. It's a good group activity. Oh, I've got most of. What were you pointing at me? I don't even want to know what that gun was. Not gonna let you fire it though. That would be dumb. There we go. We found some Wonder Glue for chat. Perfect. We love Wonder Glue. Chat's gonna be well fed after we play Fallout. They love glue here. Oh, Winky, you'll be excited. Look, we'll go and look at the glue for you. Look, Wonder Glue. Look at this. Delightful. Glue for subs? Yeah, you can have some glue for subs. How about that? You want to eat this Wonder Glue?
If you inspect it, it'll bring up the full 3D model.
Oh, I don't want to get too excited. Look at this. Oh, look, glue that we can interact with. Look, Chad, I'm going to spill the glue. I wouldn't spill the glue, don't worry. I wouldn't waste any like that. It's obviously still sealed. I know what you want. What you want is a full stream of this, just slowly spinning the glue, see? So, glue and Bailey cam, that's what you want. Geek content, glue. Sorry, I'm just gonna make sure I clip that and put it on GlueTube for you all. I thought you might appreciate that. You want a Bailey glue emote? So I wouldn't want to advocate Bailey ever eating glue. Oh, you guys have got so much range weaponry. Oh, it's a stun baton. Okay. Oh, time to reload while I'm out of cover. There's still at least one of them left. I'm fairly sure there's at least one. Give me Bailey, keep the glue. Bailey's staying with me. I'm keeping Bailey. He came to find me this morning while I was having a bath and then just stayed with me the entire time. So I got comfy, just start streaming. He was like, okay, now I'm going to go climb onto your bed. Hello, you look remarkably okay considering the rest of the people that used to be here.
Hello again. Didn't expect to see you here. Nice to see you again. Perfect. I've been researching a method of
Reverting the loss back to the original condition. Well, the good news is there's very few of them left.
This is top. You will? Once you're there, look. He's from the Papaveraceae family.
The Papaveraceae family. Painkillers and muscle relaxants.
Oh.
Is Henry just a giant cannabis plant? She's been sampling the local drugs. Are we about to encounter, I don't know, some kind of mega drug? Are we about to find mega drugs? Have the ghouls been making mega drugs? If so, I think it's rude they haven't shared the mega drugs with all of us. Chat is content with glue. You know, they're very happy with glue, but if we know that we could have been having, like, you know, mega drugs this entire time. Oh, I've got radworms again. Fuck's sake. I think it's the second disease I have. No, just radworms, which is probably a good thing to have if you're a ghoul.
Ghouls are immune to disease, so they can't get radworms.
That's a shame. That ghoul had glue on them, though, because that must have been an ex-chat member. Player ghouls don't get diseases. What if you have a disease, then you become a ghoul? Does the disease get wiped? If you go into being a ghoul when you've got radworms, maybe it could keep radworms forever. Oh, it's a stash box there. It's in the middle of doing this. Kind of weird. You didn't have one when you turned ghoul? I want to turn ghoul with radworms and see what happens. Because technically that would be the best ghoul, because you would get more rads faster, and as a ghoul, rads equals better. You would literally want radworms as a ghoul. Henry.
Looks like you found Henry. Good. Now we just
Wait.
mix serum alpha.
That might unironically actually be a drugs plant. Ooh, ash blossom.
The door on your left after leaving the greenhouse. Once you've made the serum, we'll have to test it. I'd managed
Cave gate
to sedate a
key.
couple of the lost earlier. There should be one taking a nap in the clinical trial room. It's
Ooh.
just past the observation room.
It'd be rude for me to leave that there, you know, for the plants.
You'll have to dose them with the serum. Hopefully they won't be too mad.
Catch you in a little bit. What do you mean, enjoy new friends you're about to meet? Oh no. Oh no.
The
Oh
new
no.
friends aren't yet. They'll be coming soon.
No, you made a comment that someone would have fun while I was doing this, and then Mirrors made a comment about new friends, and as you know, I already have a distinct lack of trust. So now I can see that this might go poorly, and I feel like there was a reason we were given a melee weapon. So I might just get an extra melee weapon ready. Ooh. We will use this one for now. We've got a baton. I've not used melee weapons, so I don't really know how this is going to go. Ooh. Ooh, suspicious toxic goo. I love toxic goo. I love free stuff. Bulk nuclear waste. Oh boy. If there's one thing I like more than nuclear waste, it's nuclear waste in bulk, right? Economy Wonder Glue. We've got some more glue for chat. This has been very effective. We are very glue rich now. We've been in Gluvend. Remember, you don't get to eat it until I scrap it. Once it's scrapped, that's when it gets teleported to you. So, you haven't had the glue yet. Hello, Joy. What, you are the first person to mention it, and what are you talking about? I didn't agree to anything. I don't think you'll find agreement anywhere. Serum mixer test. You don't need that head. The other one run off like a bitch.
Well, you bashed him in the face with an electric baton.
Oh, he watched me kill his two friends and then he ran off. So what am I going to do? I'm going to turn to use bow and arrow on him because this is Skyrim. So Jojo, this is Skyrim. If you choose to side with the Dwemer, that's how you get to this game. That's because you can see I'm still the stealth archer. What do you mean Cronus subconsciously agreed to do a shoey? What? That's not quite how that works. Just I don't think there's a single recording of me anywhere saying that I would actually. I'm not going to say that out loud because actually I know for a fact there is at least one. A shoey, Kawaii, is where you take an alcoholic beverage, you take a shoe, you put them together, and you get pen, pineapple, apple pen. Clinical Trials Chamber 1. This feels very okay, what we're doing. This definitely doesn't feel like inhumane experimentation whatsoever. I mean, I guess they are inhuman, but like... it just feels a little bit rough, you know? You down the drink in the shoe and it's... Yeah, you drink the drink from the shoe. Stealth Chainsaw. Okay, Stealth Chainsaw was less effective than I thought, but it was kind of hilarious. Look, Fallout is the kind of game that I don't need to take it seriously. That's the whole point of playing this. I've done a shoey from a flip-flop before, but it is more like a luge than it is a shoey. You actually found a shorter, older. I mean, yeah. I'm so glad you didn't use the fur boot for a shoey. Would have been an actual war crime, Jojo. I'm going to be real clear with you. Like the idea of doing a shoey from a fur-filled boot. Like I've done unreasonable things in my time, and I will do again at some point in the future. But a shoey from a fur-filled boot, nah, that's beyond the pale. That's not okay.
A stabilizing agent. Okay, you'll need to make your way back into the caverns outside. The entrance you need is in a pipe in the greenhouse. Look for some of the fungi growing in the cave. The ones that survived in there should be hardy enough. I may be able to extract an effective stabilizer.
Yeah, but the thing is, the sparkly shoe was too nice. You think you would have thrown up to use the fur one? Watching Evie do hers, I think she very nearly was unwell doing it out of the Doc Martin, like the steel toed boot. So, you know, I don't think it's a great time anyway. But realistically, like, at least you didn't do it out of the shoes that you actually like and have memories with, Jojo. Like, that's the whole thing. For those of you who weren't around, on Friday I did what's the word, Arc Raiders with Jojo in chat and Evora, who is Winky's Canadian girlfriend who goes to the school, and you guys definitely won't know her. That's a thing. Nah, because it would also ruin the shoe. That's the thing. Like, now let's actually go through here and. Wait, what? Go in here. I think I need to scrap all of my junk. And probably some of these weapons that are too heavy, because some of them we just don't use. Like, we don't use this 10mm SMG. We don't use... I don't think I've ever used Grand Finale, but it's not that heavy. I mean, that just sounds hilarious. It's a broadsider that has a 2-shot. I'm gonna have to try it. I even have rounds for it. Okay. This, chat, is my next stealth weapon. You have the other shoe sitting in a washing up bowl, just wondering what happens to it. Which Fallout game is the good one? New Vegas is the best, in my opinion. I've had the best gameplay experience I've had in a Fallout game was Fallout New Vegas. That said, Fallout 76 is objectively, you know, to me feels like good fun. Like, it's, you know, by the same rating system, this game is fun. So is Fallout New Vegas, but New Vegas is obviously an individual one. Oh yeah, you know what, Balthazar, you're right. Yeah. Joey needs to buy well, any kind of designer stilettos and drink from those. So on stream, it'll be a business expense. That is how that works, of course. Kind of shitty down here. Okay, am I having a spice trip? I blew myself up with my own weapon. Fallout 4 was good because base building, as long as you had specific mods, etc., it was a lot of fun. Nope. Oh, the mysterious stranger will pick me up and I can go again. The stealth archer comes back from the dead. Woken up, I'm about to make it the Wastelands problem. Well, Vimthil, thank you very much for that reset, bud. Making it the Wastelands problem sounds like a good idea to me. I'm gonna shoot these shadows in the head. I don't care if it's a spy stream, they have to die. I can't believe she's been taking all of the good mushrooms. You know, I heard something. I'm fairly sure that was a Mothman. It just appeared just full face in the middle of my screen.
Yes.
Something hit me quite hard. I just saw an unlock. Tool case. Where is this tool case? Invisible tool case? I'm not imagining things. I've definitely seen a tool case. Wait, this might be the mushrooms. Oh god, I've fallen for the mushrooms. 3, 2, 1, shadow. Three, 2, 1, shadow. Oh yeah, they've got the shadows on a regular interval. But if anyone's wondering why I'm able to count that in, it's because there's a regular interval there, like 2, 1. There it is. I also like that counted as killing a Mothman, by the way. Be any second now. I'm slightly off on the count. Because I saw the ads timer and it wasn't the same timer as the one in my brain. We have got the ads chat, bear with. I'm not going to hang around in the cave full of hallucinogens because I am getting hurt over time by the shadows. Oh, that's a legendary glowing cave cricket. That's not good for me. You need this.
I hate to tell you, the hallucinations don't end for leaving the cave.
You mean I have this forever? Cool. Okay.
Just for like the next 2 stages of the quest.
I'm guessing it's enough time to take damage so that it doesn't prevent, so that you can't fast travel.
Yes.
That's I was wondering what the timer was. It's really specific. It just literally rendering me unable to fast travel so that I have to do this quest manually. 3, 2, 1, shadow.
Well, the entire quest takes place inside that cave system, so...
Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna be real with you though. If I was, you know, people are like, you can hack the game. You would just give people this status, just for no reason. You would just give them this status, and that's all the trolling you would need.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Oh god damn, there's campfire tales though. Where am I going now? Is that one of the aliens? Yeah, it was. Oh, this way? Back the way I came? Might have missed a quest bit. There will be a return of D&D. Yes, we have been talking about that. I'm looking forward to it. Wait, what? The Mothman statues are kind of intense. Wait, that was not where I wanted to go, was it?
I think it might have been if you've already gathered the...
I haven't. I've got 2 out of 3 for some reason. I'm sure it'll tell me. Like, yeah, once we get back. I think I missed one. You were looking at Daggerheart, were you? What were you thinking? But there will be a return of a number of D&D characters. I think they were so beloved that we had great fun with a number of them. Get back this way and find out if we can find this location. You want to make the first game to Hulk Commander? I'm so down for that, Winky, like I said. Right, let's go up here. This looks about right. Where Antic goes. Now I've got to return back the way I came. Okay.
Yes.
It just sounds so much fun having a consistent gamer group for like one D&D per month. I'm so down for that. It should be very doable. I don't see a reason why it wouldn't be. So I'm down. Sometimes we'll have to kind of switch the weeks we do it in, but very, very doable. When you get back from Canada, you want to ping me about it? That sounds good to me. I'm fine with that. Super down for that, actually, while I'm here. There we go. Ah, the cursed diamond bestowed upon thee. I don't remember there being lost down here before, but that sounds about right. Okie dokie. Up here. Is it this way? That's the greenhouses. I thought it was back this way. Oh, it was back this way. Aha. This is what I wanted. Grand finale was fun, but it wasn't as powerful as just our bow. So now we're not over encumbered. Ticket to Revenge is really light. Debilitator. I mean, I just don't like using melee, so I'm going to scrap it. Ooh, we unlocked strength. That's good, though. That's a nice thing to unlock. K-Kona the Ord Bark was insane. The Ord was insane. K-Kona was a great character. It was deeply funny. I've still got my moon armor, though, Winky. I've been looking after my moon armor. You find it funny that I'm the only sane person I found streaming Fallout at the moment? Hello. Well, hello, Diggy. First of all, though, I have some unfortunate news. I just cover up the insanity better than everyone else. Yep. Oh, look. Chewable glue, duct tape. The diaper bag of holding? I don't know what you mean, Delchard. That was perfectly normal.
I should write this down.
Mine. Also mine.
Hello.
Also mine.
You're back. Did you find it?
I found everything you need.
You know, mixing formulas?
Mixing formulas? No, she's just playing around with drugs. She's just going into the bathroom and mixing all the chemicals she's finding together under the sink. Like, nah.
Okay,
I'm not currently screaming to my mic. That was the last room you came from? Oh, wow. Okay, well, yeah, I don't do that. That's something I try my best to not do. It's, I don't find that's very convenient. We have a lot of people here who co-work, and I think shouting into the microphone, even if you are getting really excited about something, it's just not in my nature. Like, it's just not needed. What's that woman's nose? She also doesn't smell good. She's a ghoul, so she's a kind of... Her face is a little bit melty. It's just the radiation burns. Also, Tittle, welcome in. You can't just go around asking people where their noses are. But I've got your nose right here. See, look. What are we doing to just put Cronus into factory reset mode? Yes. Yeah, chat can do that. That's a thing. That's happened a couple of times. Human biology wing. I'm just being experimented on. She's just sending me to go and try a bunch of drugs, isn't she? I think my nose is sinusitis, jokes on you. I'm not going to take your sinuses, I'm just going to take your nose. Wait, sorry, what was that?
You're not the one trying the drugs. The Lost are the ones that are going to be trying the drugs.
Well, I feel like she's passively getting me to try a lot of airborne drugs. Luckily, I do feel so like I'm in a Warhammer 40k kind of game where I'm just the flamer purges the shadows. You know, the flamer is keeping me safe. Shadows behind me. Nope. I'm gonna be honest. That was very convenient that person just popped and exploded. Where did I put your nose? You need to wear glasses. I put yours back on for you, Balthazar. I wouldn't want to leave you unable to see anything. You have to be able to, you have to be able to function. Administer serum beta to the sedated Lost. Dude, just like stop experimenting on them. Like, me and my egg just need to chill. Get owned, noseless man. Oh god. Not ideal. That's a strong Lost. Respawn and we go again. You have an errand to run, you will return. See you in a bit just today. Thank you very much for being here.
I should write this down.
Wait, did that tell him we're all the way back? It's a long roller coaster ride. You are reborn. Okay, that's kind of horrifying.
Damn it! That didn't work either.
No, it didn't work. Stop sending me after these dangerous ones. Give me the good drugs that actually work.
Stabilizing agent from mushrooms, the relaxants from Henry, and a stronger dosage than serum alpha. Go to the vat store.
That sounds like a giant ape or something.
One of the Lost in a vat hooked up to some machines. Place the serum in the slot in the machine.
Any glue? Nope. Microscope, but no glue.
That to be absorbed. Oh, this is our last chance today. Cross all your fingers and toes.
I'm not imagining the Mothman. Wait. I don't think I'm hallucinating anymore.
The hallucinations are finally gone.
Oh my gosh, we're free from the hallucin... That normally means we're going to have to fight a boss of some kind, just to be clear.
I don't think so.
Travel through fluid handling to get to vat storage.
I know you're there, Ghost. I can taste your suffering. It tastes sweeter than mine.
Yeah, you guys go investigate that way. Oh, okay, it didn't work. You're gonna make bread with coffee and dip? Good to see you. I mean, that sounds pretty good. Enjoy your bread with coffee and dip. That's... Can you bring some for chat, please? I feel like they would also like some. I'll trade you some glue. I'm sure I can find you some glue. It's delicious at this time of year. Very good, delectable glue. Simple but delicious, like most people. Wait. Come again? Bread for the mods. Bread. We love bread. We can definitely be trusted with bread. A fair trade. You're all dead. Stop making weird noises. I don't like it. I killed you already. Shut up.
Did it work? That looked like it worked. Good. That's good. Some of these readings are a little weird, but we did it. You better head back to the office. I'll tell you everything.
That thing was breathing your ear. Fair. Like, that was grim. I'm not a fan. I'm glad they're dead. And they should have died more quickly. Next time I will kill them faster. Ooh, buff tats. I'm not a big fan of The Lost.
I should write this down.
Mirror, they were awful, thank you. On the bright side, I got 2 achievements because killing the Mothman Shadow actually counts as killing a Mothman, and therefore I got the cryptid kills completion on the the challenges. Unfortunately, the drugs also gave me hiccups.
It's complicated. To understand, I need to tell you what the actual purpose of this facility was before the Lost. Those vats contain sleeping residents from our vault. Back when we faced
So they all
the
went.
first crisis
They all became
of
ghouls. They all went feral.
going feral. Before the Lost, feralization was the only real threat to our happiness here. It was running rampant, and we were desperate to fix it. My papa was one of the volunteers. He showed early signs of going feral and offered to go under.
So they went under volunteering to try and find a cure for feral ghoul or feralism within ghouls. Oh, that was her father. Okay, well, shit. Hello, have you heard about human experimentation and wants to come and join in? Yeah, you love experimentation on humans, don't you? Meow. Okay, he wants me to check his food bowl. Is that what you want? No, you want to have a clean, okay. I think I follow, go on. I know what going feral means.
The once sedated patients have 2 key problems. They aren't really sedated much anymore, and they're still lost. So, I'll come clean. We're not here looking for a cure for the Lost. Or at least, not here and not me. I'm here to test out...
You having to think about what you want to do?
Here. Something stronger that can even put a Lost under. But, before you get mad, we are looking for a cure.
Okay, hello.
Just not me. Not here. Sorry about that.
This is Bailey. He's a baby boy. He's 15. He's a very sweet boy, really. Hello, Chifa. How are you? Good to see you, bud. Bailey has just arrived, so we were a little bit distracted. I apologize.
Oh, and before you think I just wasted your time on a personal project, I did, and we needed them. But look, I'll head back to the vault soon after
You cleaning your feetsies? Oh, you're cleaning your pantaloons. Okay. He is a very sweet boy. He's the true streamer. Hello, WL. How are you doing, buddy? It's great to see you.
You should head back now.
Okay, well, I feel like we were rused once again into doing their business. I'm not a big fan of these people because I just keep getting tricked into doing their work for them, and it's just kind of boring. They could just do it themselves. They could have had a conversation between them and gotten this stuff done, and they were just too scared to go on the surface, which is just, I think, lazy. Difficult. Isn't it, B? Not reasonable. Very unreasonable. He's so adorable. I think he knows I'm going out later, and that's why he's come to try and prevent me from leaving. I've got to go to my appointment, B. They've got to go and make sure my spine is unscrungled correctly. Yeah.
You're back. Were you able to secure Hilda safely?
You can finally get back to your DGen gaming hours. I'm glad that the lungs are doing much better, bud. That's really good to see. Made sure that Hilda will return to the vault.
That's good to hear. Reckless. Perhaps, well, it's good. You're more capable. Take a moment to... You're dismissed.
Oh, we've got another job for Oberlin? Okay.
There was a landslide.
Glad Hilda's, if you're ready.
A highly classified matter, as opposed to getting involved with your boss and his daughter and his daughter's girlfriend. That was...
You are among the few here that I believe I can share this information.
unnecessary.
Though I suppose that's... I have not been entirely honest about my role here. Not to you, nor other members of the Vault, Hugo included. I am Lieutenant Colonel James T. Oberlin, United States Army. Actively, not for
Okay.
I remain in contact with him to this day.
Damn.
Originally, I was to oversee a government-funded weather research project. One that was shut down and then ultimately scooped up by Mr. Stoltz.
What's a little murder between family members? Apparently quite a big deal, Mirror. That's the funny part.
Experience with the project important for the transition. That project led to the development of this very Vault's weather machine, and ultimately our current predicament.
Okay.
I have remained in contact with my associates in the Army ever since, reporting the good and the bad.
You want more B? Well, we can get more B. I've got a couple of daily Bs for today already, haven't I, lump? He's a good boy. He's just having a little clean because he's a small potato.
What if we go back to the surface? Nobody...
Not long ago, I dispatched a member of my team to pass along my findings to a drop site I've been using over the years. Unfortunately, he has. There's also the matter of the report, and whether or not it had been passed along, or potentially fallen into the wrong hands.
You're heading off for now as well? Catch you later, Philwitz. Thank you very much for being here, buddy. Is Mirror...
He's in the waiting room.
Mirror is in the waiting room. There we go. Deal. Theft.
Oh, that was terrifying.
Welcome.
Hi.
I keep on getting lured into doing quests for people who really don't deserve it. That's basically the theming throughout Fallout is why am I helping you people? Just doesn't take a lot to do this yourself, does it? Let's be real. Like,
because they have caps and rewards.
The caps I don't care as much about. I do like rewards. I need to go to somewhere called High Knob Lookout, which is just funnily named, to be honest with you. Like they should have known that I couldn't take that seriously. I definitely also missed out on the last mutated event because I was doing that quest.
Yes.
I've only just realized it. Yeah. See. Philwitz says thank you, Avenda, for the gun. You managed to work out in the end where it was actually made.
Yeah, it's not that you make it, that there's a merchant that you can buy it from after you.
Oh, okay. So you buy it. No, that makes sense. You to buy it from a merchant.
So I just ran over there and bought him one of them.
The Abraxo, experimental Abraxo gun.
I did the Metal Breeze because the prototype one is, I think it said 1800 gold bullion.
Yeah, something like that.
Vintel's making friends. Oh, so is Irvin. God damn, I'm over encumbered again.
So many cucumbers.
The other cow's too far behind. He was trying to attack enemies that were stuck inside the wall.
I love it when the cows get stuck attacking enemies that were inside the wall. That's a great one.
I'm so glad they're making it so those cows don't attack anymore.
No more battle cattle.
No more battle cattle. But at least they won't run 50 miles away from the event chasing down one thing.
Yeah.
These cows are not the smartest. Just watching this cow kill a legendary cattle rustler, why not? Go on, Homer. Off you go. Come on. Who's a good cat, huh? You are, aren't you, Bailey? Where is their field? Oh, okay. Yeah, hit the sheep swatch in the face. Ow. That was very rude. I like how it roared, then just detonated, and then it's dead. I don't quite know who shot it, but fine. Who's a good boy, Bailey? You're a good boy, aren't you? Oh. Okay, chat. I'm just gonna go AFK and check Bailey's food. Give me a second. I'm gonna run the ads a little bit early, and I will be right back. So bear with me just a moment. We're gonna go look at your food, B. Hello. Welcome back after the ads, those of you who got them. I hope that you are doing well. Thank you for bearing with. B's food had indeed, well, I hadn't say run dry, but he certainly didn't have as much as he would have wanted. So now we're all sorted, which is good. How is everyone doing out there on this fine, I want to say Monday? Monday.
Yeah, it is. It is Monday.
I forgot what day of the week it was.
If I didn't have to take a kid to school, I probably would have as well.
Is this a camp? This is kind of cool.
Oh, that's a tent.
That's what I mean. Yeah, sorry, I meant tent.
Yeah.
I said camp, but I meant tent. I'm guessing that a bunch of what I'm carrying is, I'm going to be really honest here. I'm guessing it's Gulper innards, because I feel like we've done at least one of the Moonshine Jamborees today, and I haven't emptied my inventory.
It's always Gulper innards.
So it might unironically be Gulper innards that's weighing me down. Unlock those. I don't want anything happen to them. Yeah, the more and more I go through my inventory section, and there's nothing in there, the closer I am. Yeah, okay, it's going to be... It'll be under food drink. Acidic Gulper Venom is 26, which is a lot, but... Gulper Innards 104. It's not as bad as it's been before. I've been far worse in my time.
That's still 104 weight.
Yeah.
Have you turned in treasury notes yet? Because the reset
Oh,
is
I have not.
in 28 minutes.
Yeah,
Good
you want to do
point.
that before the reset.
Do that now. White Spring North, fast travel, White Spring Mall. Trade in my treasury notes so I can get the correct amount of gold bullion. That's what your extra random weight was, Gulper innards. I just knew it would be. You don't want to work, you want to play games on your non-existent your PC? Oh. You'll get there, Bal. You'll find a PC that will... Oh, wait. Huh? Have a wonderful day. May not return, but got busy at work. Good luck. Oh, good luck, Diggy. Thank you very much for being here, bud. I appreciate you. Hope you have a good day. Your Daily Bailey pictures are too cute. I'm really glad people like them, Dragonfire. It's nice. I like having, like, sharing B with the community like that. It's good fun. Works for everyone. I don't need any more glowing blood, so I'm going to sell my glowing blood to you. Well, now I'm at 295 out of 335. That's better for now. That'll do. No, it's probably mutated packs, actually, thinking about it. Mutated party packs is 11 weight, so let's just open all of those.
You have 11 of them?
Yeah, it's just 11 mutated party packs. That's fine, right? That's maybe more over encumbered than I was, but hey, we can work on it. On the bright side, I'll hit my caps stack for the day. Aid items. I don't need 97 stim packs, so...
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
I mean, I keep like 150 on me.
I keep 10 on me. And every time I do even a single event, I end up with like way more than that afterwards.
Yeah.
Shocking how little of my inventory is actually junk stuff though, which is kind of disappointing. You just ordered 76 over the weekend, so much to learn, don't even know start. Ninwinder, I was in the same position as you probably a couple of weeks ago. There's a lot of helpful information online for the quests and stuff, but also like getting, you know, joining communities, like joining groups of people who are already playing has been the most helpful thing for me, because that's just helped me actually learn what I do and don't need and be able to ask dumb questions when I need to. Most of the questions are, do I need X item? Fried fog crawler. The rad scorpions. Just dismantling all of this. Well, I say dismantling. I'm just crafting all this food to basically get a huge bunch of XP. It's kind of the main goal. If X item is not glue, the answer is probably no. Any recommendations on particular communities, DC servers? I mean, if you want to join my community doing it, there's a bunch of people who are playing, but it's not a serious one. But I imagine there's probably some quite good groups just on the Fallout 76 Discord who do stuff, to be honest with you. Just playing with other players, I think, has made most of the difference for me in the game. Like, engaging in that side of it means that I can ask the questions I need to ask when I need to ask them. And that, for me, makes quite a lot of the difference. My voice might be going a little bit, to be honest with you. It's not great. Kind of need that. I'm using it. Finally woke up, you're so tired. Well, I hope you managed to get some sleep, Trotec. Sleeping is somewhat important. We just do some serious inventory management. Is that what we should do for the next few minutes? I understand where all this weight is coming from the character.
Check to see how many plans you have in the notes section, because each one's a quarter of a pound.
I suspect it might be ammunition. I have a sneaking suspicion it's ammo, so I'm going to go to my ammo box and try that out back at my camp.
Oh, there should have been one there in the White Springs that you could dump.
Oh, if I get to my camp, I've got all of the boxes. I've got everything. I can do it all there in one spot. It's just the spot I know. Yeah, 20 of my weight appeared to be in ammunition that I wasn't using, so it already made a bit of a difference. My pet gave me an item. Oh, what did you give me, Alphonse? A 2-shot Enclave plasma pistol. Okay, you're just kind of a badass. What a good cat. Definitely Oh, I've got a few stim packs.
My gosh.
No, I'm just
Oh,
saving them for later, okay?
That's nothing.
Given that I've only been playing for a few hours, I think that's fine.
I've got over 4,000 stim packs in my first aid kit stored.
How long have you been playing the game for?
I mean, up until recently,
think about how
chucking
bad that's going to
them.
get out of order. It's going to get out of order. I did
I
sell
know.
like 100 today to hit my cap stack.
I tend to sell more than I store just because I don't need them. Because I use, instead of stim packs, usually I use radiation food or drink. So. A lot of my stim packs just are pointless.
Ah, that will be my other. Yes.
Grenades.
Grenades
yeah.
are one of them, but also the arrows. Surprisingly high volume as well. Like those add up. Those are 5. And the 1,000 I'm carrying.
The total stack of 1,000 weighs 5.
The ultra sight arrows is weighing 10. It's near 2,000, so that's where some of my weight is coming from. But I mean, like, it all comes from various places.
You can type in that quantity box if you don't want to deal with the slider.
I don't mind the slider.
How many stim packs do I have in my box? I only have 600.
How long we got till 5 o'clock? 20 minutes? Nah, that's fine. Drop these. Let's drop 52 fragmentation mines, fragmentation grenades and 19 fragmentation mines on the floor. Funnily enough, most of that weight was grenades. I'm now down at 155. Oh, Mirror's camp is great. Mirror does a great job with all of their camps. People doing Project Paradise?
Is it mutated?
No.
Then probably not.
Fine. Fine. Okay. Weapons.
I mean, we have
some
enough people
notes.
we could go do it, but
I was wondering if it had already been started. Is it slow? Bear arm puncturing mod. Cultist monarch mask and outfit. That's kind of fun. Severed lost hand. Okay, you can craft those. Kind of.
Like in your stocking? No, stockings not included.
I'm gonna steal all those grenades that you dropped.
Feel free. It's not theft if I drop them on the ground. No one wants them. Just be clear. Trust me, as a British person, I'm an expert on what is and isn't theft. Cultural plus 10 to all theft. How much has improved since the failed launch? A huge amount. Absolutely huge amount, Phoebus. I played in 2018, then came back in 2020, but I hadn't played before NPCs. I've come back 5 years later or 6 years later, and the game is just a fundamentally different state. It's so much better than it was. It runs better. There are still a few bugs, but it's a Bethesda game. Like, don't even boot it up if you're not expecting at least one bug. Like, I'm kind of sad when I don't see a bug for a day, but you know, the game feels a lot better with people in it now. I think my criticism was, and I've said this a few times, is that when the game came out and there was no NPCs in it, the game felt a little bit more like Stalker, because Stalker NPCs are important, but they're not kind of the whole world. Whereas in Fallout, to me, it felt like the humans who are left in Fallout are the main part of Fallout, you know? So I think they've actually done a really good job of getting the game kind of where like back where it needs to be, and it feels good. It's fun to play. It's very distracting. Like, I forgot that I wasn't meant to be running inside that building I just went to. I was meant to be running the opposite fucking direction. I think they've done a good job with it, and they're continuing to do a good job with it with the development as they go forward, which is nice to see, to be honest. So I can't really fault them, you know. I think they've done a good job of turning their game around. Was that a fast travel door to the bottom of the cliff? I think it was. Oh my god, it was. Ants versus Gutsy in front of me. Ants versus robots. I win against both of them. The gremlin beats them. You loved Far Harbor from Fallout 4. Most of the game was okay. Hated Nuka World. What? I mean, Phoebus, it depends on what it was that you didn't like and why you didn't like those areas or those expansions. Like, I'm gonna need to know more than just what you didn't like, I think, if you want my guess on it. Stealth Archer. 2 minutes to start Project Paradise if you like it. I'm not too fussed by it. If no one else wants to do it and it's not that fun a quest, I'm not hugely fussed. I've already got enough of the... Sorry, 1 second. Okay, that was not what I wanted. But we're good. Bears versus Stealth Archers. Stealth Archers wins. Stealth Archer always wins. Valhalla had amazing RP storyline to do with the AI, ethics, humanity, found AI. Nuka World was lame to me, run around quest didn't hit right with you. Okay, can we actually hit that person's head or they actually defended? That one's dead. Okay, thank you, game.
I should be the boss. I really should.
The very balanced and totally not broken gameplay style of the Stealth Archer. Here, chat. Ooh. Dock list. What do you mean, no glue? Why is there no glue on here? I'm disappointed. Very disappointed. They killed the ghoul in town. They're going to use bits of decoration. Oh, don't think I've had ghoul before. Oh. I don't think ghoul does taste dry-aged, though, just to answer that chef's question. I feel like ghoul would be too lean. There's sorts of a connection to Far Harbor in 76. It predates timeline-wise. Well, I mean, yeah, there's always going to be... They'll want to do references to or things that become, but I don't think they can really, like, reveal everything or, like, cover some stuff they did. It's... The time keeps those two separate.
It's not like a direct, like, obvious reference. It's the fishing the whole fishing quest. The fishman that you talk to there, he is one of the creatures from Far Harbor.
Oh, okay.
That's the reference. It's not super deep or anything, but that particular creature only exists in Far Harbor.
And now here.
Oh. Yeah, and now here. But technically here existed before Far Harbor did in the timeline. So it's kind of one of those, like, is this them showing how Far Harbor happened? Like, we don't know yet.
How is the game for new players? Of course, we started a completely brand new account and character back at the start of December, played a few times in December, and then played a lot more now, and the game is pretty good. As a new player, there's been a few things that have been a little bit more difficult for me to get my hands kind of, or get my head around, but like broadly, I think the game is actually pretty good, like, to get into, and it's pretty intuitive in most areas. There's some stuff you'll need to look up, some stuff you might need other players' help with, but I think that's true of most online games in this day and age. So I can recommend it. That's what I would say. I'd say it's pretty good game, pretty worth the time. Collect the key from the Blood Eagle leader. Oh, okay. Whoops. It's built on the backbone of 4. It's the same engine with tweaks at 25 years after the bombs dropped. So it's less, everything has got to complete shit and more things are on their way to shit. Yeah, that's how I would say it.
A group of outsiders rolled in, heavily armed, started
Yeah,
setting up camp.
it's the if you're going in expecting like Fallout 3 or New Vegas, where everything's pretty desolate and not okay, that's not what 76 is. I would say it's closer in terms of like Fallout 2, where things have started to get better. People are
The world
surviving
feels very
and
populated.
kind of thriving. Yeah.
Yeah, the world definitely feels very populated here, whereas even 4, it does feel very bleak, even though you are leading the repopulation efforts and you're making the settlements. I think that this feels significantly less bleak than 4, where society has ultimately collapsed and is starting to recover again. This is set during the societal collapse, or you're basically fending it off in certain areas. Of this guy.
How crude. Come now, my friend. What is this all about? Ha! Is this about those silly reports of his? His supposed army contact?
Do you fear the Pringles
Allow me to
man,
explain.
Jackson?
James T. Oberlin is a workhorse.
Nope. You fear him?
Powerful, focused, efficient. But someone like him needs order. Blinders and a carrot. If you
Oh,
will.
I hate.
With
Can I
too much
kill
freedom of
Hugo?
thought, people like him are lost. James came to me as part of a package. I bought a box of cereal. And now he's a
Yes, no.
highly civilized. But Philip, he
Possibly?
plays this role because-
Maybe.
Pick a number between 1 and 2.
Okay. Ninwinder, are you just side quests and whatnot at the moment? I'm doing events, I'm doing side quests. We're gonna after we finish this, literally talking to this guy and doing the Vault 63 storyline, we're gonna complete the main story quest. That's our goal for today. We're gonna be siding with Foundation, choosing the main story quest progression so we can unlock the end game and actually, like, you know, have everything done.
A crueler thing would be shattering the only thing that's kept the man sane for the past 2 decades. I do this for him.
Oh, you do it for him, do you? You're not gonna give him any autonomy, or just deciding for him?
Ah, you're no stranger to the game, I see.
50 caps? That's not worth it. Not worth it. I'm not keeping it secret. That's not... 50 cap? What? The dude's like a CEO. He runs a whole vault full of ghouls and, like... What?
These jumpsuits don't make much
50 cap? Cheap? I'm worth way more than 50 cap bribe. I've said before that I am very bribable, but you have to get the sum right. That's just insulting. If you try and insult me with a bribe, I'm just going to go and be like, nah, fuck you. I'm not going to help him out. I'm just going to immediately tell Oberlin.
You're back. And with
Just rude. Just rude.
You're serious? And you have proof? Are you sure? Look at
I mean,
Are
to be
you
fair, he is a war
sure?
profiteer. So what did you expect?
I didn't expect that much of him, especially after he poisoned the person with the book. Like, I was a bit like, okay, well,
After all this time, it takes someone
With the
from
book part,
outside
I
the
was
vault to
extremely
finally tell me
sus
the
about how
goddamn
quick he
truth.
did a complete
my friend.
180 on from.
oh yeah, but
kill
like,
her
I
to,
don't,
here, give her a gift.
yeah,
I'm glad I
fine.
had you to rely on.
But I think I much option was either kill her or give her the book, or lie and give her the book. So like,
Yet, not now. I can't give him the opportunity to turn this
I
around
mean,
on me. Thank you.
does it really surprise you though, Jackson, knowing now what you know?
It's best
Like,
that Hugo remain
what you
unaware
find out
and
at
show
the end,
truth.
that he was like,
Not until I'm
nah,
ready to act.
just poison her. I don't care.
I will allow him to think he retains control. You've earned a reward for
Not
your
surprised at all.
effort and honesty.
Caused it fast. I'm going to be honest with you, bud. No, I don't tend to use Grok or AI for anything like that because realistically, when you're going to use an AI to analyze your chats, it's not going to analyze your chats. It's just you getting a confirmation bias back from yourself. The way that you ask a question to AI is the answer that you get back. So it's not going to be a good tool for doing that. If you're overthinking and analyzing your chats with somebody, have a conversation with them. Or have a conversation with somebody else IRL who you can actually kind of depth sound. I know it's not going to be an easy conversation, but it's going to give you more insight than an AI can do, because that's not someone actually, you know, giving you feedback or actually doing an analysis. That's just you going through a language model. Well, it's just designed to answer your questions in the way that will encourage you to keep using it. It's not.
I'm gonna tell you right now, as the resident female, just talk to us.
Yeah.
You don't need to overanalyze shit.
It might be,
We're
yeah,
human.
but I'm assuming a conversation. You know, without wanting to assume a conversation is possible. Talk to them or talk to someone else. Like, you know, if you've broken up with someone said you're going through your old messages, analyzing them, go and talk to a friend about it. Don't talk to an AI about it. It's just. Yeah, AI won't give you the answer that you're looking for, and it won't make you feel better. It's just going to give you confirmation bias. It's just not. That's not what I would advise for doing it. Course it farts. I appreciate that if that's your only option, that's what you feel like you're left with, then that can be a difficult situation to be in. But it's just not what I would recommend. AI can do a lot of cool stuff. It's great at breaking apart data and great about sorting through huge data sets. But yeah, Winky, fair. You can make Grok replace my clothing with a bikini. You are. Yeah, I guess you can do that. If you're a, you know, if you're a Winky level degenerate, then fine. You can do that with AI. But yeah, getting it to analyze and overthink your chats with a girl, I wouldn't recommend AI for that one. If you wouldn't take the advice from Elon, would you take the advice from Elon's bot bitch?
Business?
I really don't like this guy. It'd be great if I could just engineer an accident for him. I feel like he's just a sick fuck.
Perhaps I can provide some insight.
How long have I got left on this quest?
Lightning can reach temperatures hotter than the surface of the sun. Energy
You're
beyond
pretty
that of a star.
close
And
to
yet
the
we can
end.
survive being struck by it. The lust.
Give me 1
Myself.
second, and I can.
Because
We live
he's
with it
done.
inside us, dancing, colliding, beautifully and violently.
You
Invisible
technically
forces
have 2
taking
missions,
form
including the
right
one that you're
here,
just starting.
Inside, in a fervent embrace, chaos.
No, I'm not going to have time to do this on the main story quest, am I?
Yeah.
Blah. Okay.
Not a miracle.
He's just real creepy. Like, I just think there are plenty of nice people in the Fallout universe that I could save, and just this one we could just not save. You know?
As if I'd done it 1,000 times before.
See, but Elclaw, you're still then basing your actions on the output of a large landic model. I know, I'm working at AI through things that ended for us. It's more like me listening to what must be heard. She's perfect, and we actually talked about it. It's just me trying to satisfy my alter ego. Like I said, bud, I would talk to either a professional about it if you're really hung up on it. Talk to a friend about it, because an AI isn't going to give you what you want there. And to be honest, I don't think anything is going to give you what you want there. But like, talking to your phone about it, talking to a computer about it isn't gonna like isn't going to solve it. Like, you have to kind of move on from things, and it isn't easy, but processing that is part of it, and sharing that with some other people is often the better way if you can. AI is not the answer on that one. There we go. Help Brotherhood survive the Metal Dome.
No. When the feral mind began to take her, I feared losing her forever. That spark between us lost its charge. She slipped further and further away. I made a choice. To follow the only path that had provided us any hope. I reignited that spark. I brought her to the device. I pushed it to its limit. I allowed it to impart on us that power greater than the burning surface of the sun.
So what, he's some kind of ultra ghoul?
By chance, we discovered that
yes and no. I mean, they're not really.
Device had side effects.
They're not any more powerful than normal ghouls. They're just
the symptoms of feralization.
They're retaining their sanity by a different mechanism.
One of them has retained their sanity.
Yeah. They halted their feralization through a different mechanism than what normal ghouls do,
no mistake.
which is copious amounts of drugs.
I feel like there is definitely somebody involved in this who's doing copious amounts of drugs, and that's why we had to do a trip through all of these caves on that mushroom stuff.
Yeah, but that wasn't what stopped their feralization. That was just something they did after the fact.
She likes to fuck around with drugs. That's what I'm picking up. Yes,
yeah,
fine.
Pretty much.
That is all I... We are so close to a solution now. I've provided Hilda and Audrey with
There's Stoltz ghouls, which are the electrified, and then there's normal ghouls.
Okay.
Thank you.
I don't trust him. Last Caretakers had a bug fix update. That's good. That's a very, very good game. We'll be coming back to that at some point in the future when they get close to full release. That's definitely planned.
Yes. Hilda and I had been chasing a potential lead for some months now. We reached a blockade, though. One that was obliterated.
Welcome back. I'm Just a Dave. Hope you're doing good, bud.
We can provide the specifics, but in short, I believe I am the key. Or at least the results of my mutation are... As I remind you, I'm no scientist. But there is hope. I have seen it.
Ooh.
We couldn't have come this far without you. I hope you know that.
There was a landslide around the mansion? I wonder how that happened.
Yeah, we got
Landslide around the mansion?
Oh, we got Testing Metal. Yep. Let me go and join in.
Yep. We just started.
Oh, that was fine. Go get myself some XP. You watched a video on the new ghoul stuff, and it looks like basically every chem lowers the feral meter. So long as they keep doing drugs, they can maintain. That sounds about right.
It doesn't lower the feral meter, it fills the feral meter. I know it's inverse.
Sorry, lowers the feralosity.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
It's backwards. The feral meter when full means you're sane. The feral meter when low means you're feral.
Which would be a sanity meter, not a feral meter.
Yeah, but they call it the feral meter. Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Just so we're all on the same page. That's dumb.
It is dumb.
Delph.
Keep it together, gladiators. 2 rounds to go.
Initiate Papas. The golden eye bot. Oh, that died quickly, didn't it?
It's the Brotherhood that's Needs healing. Where is he?
Filter keeps saying empty. It's just the wrong way around. It frustrates me. Yeah, Feral is a huge melee boost. You can just be Feral and just run around punching stuff all the time. So be it. But it's a thing.
Yeah, 150 strength boost when you're full Feral. But all your other stats are in the toilet.
Who needs other stats when you've got 150 strength?
True.
What else matters at that point? 150 strength? Jeez.
Yeah, when you hit like an actual freight train going 100 miles per hour.
Who fucking chew? Yeah.
Subsequently, there is a card called Pain Train where you do damage to things when you run into it at speed.
Sweet. Yeah. Perfect. What more could I want? Hyper's life. Mirror, why are you a giant bobblehead?
Why am I the Pringles
You don't
man?
like the Pringles man?
I but what? But why?
Why not?
Whereas I'm no longer in the correct outfit. Here we go.
Do you know the Pringles man?
I do know the Pringles man who lives on Drury Lane. Why Chuchi will use run at shit? I mean, that seems like it makes sense. Wild.
You can also get the Pringles outfit. It's a promotional thing that Pringles UK is doing.
Wait, I can get the Pringles outfit.
Yeah, I'll send you the info.
Yeah, go on. I could be tempted to pick up a Pringles outfit for the memes.
You don't even have to buy anything. You just gotta go on their site and register, and you get the Pringles.
Bailey, why are you damp? Have you been outside? Or are you damp or are you just really cold? You're just really cold. It's probably been lying in the lawn. What a little monster. Classic Bailey. Boom! I just got the plan for the gamma gun. Nice. Okay, well, we're going to abandon that one for now. We're going to go and side with Foundation. That's what we're going to go do. We've decided we're going to side with the Foundation, even though we're really close to leveling up again on the Raiders one, which is deeply irritating. We just needed one more Jamboree.
Did you finish all the Raider quests up
Yes.
to...
I'm at siding with Foundation or siding with Crater. Those are my two quests.
Oh, okay, good. Good.
Yeah, did those on Friday. So we'll go. I haven't talked with Ward or talked with the other people. Though I've done any of the other quests in the area, but I don't think those are necessary, are they?
No.
Those are just the dailies.
Ward, yeah, Ward's a daily, and then Roxy and Ren are dailies. They're not vital to doing before you side with one.
Wait, well, I'll do the MSQ now then. How did I enjoy Lou? Lou was tolerable. Lou wasn't too bad. Gale's quests were more annoying.
We're all waiting on your word.
Okay, there's the It's time. Let's meet at the entrance of Vault 79.
You didn't like Gale and Rah-Rah?
I quite liked. I just didn't like the fight at the end.
Oh yeah, the fight at the end's not great.
Where is Vault 79's entrance?
Northeast.
Way north.
Oh, it's up here.
Way north.
Near Abby's bunker. Hi, Bailey. Hey. Oh.
It's not even where that marker is. That's just where they're sending you to get you close.
Can't believe it. Hello. Yes. Yeah, you walking around being cute, rubbing your face on everything again, as you always do. Who's a good boy? Westos Division of Wealth.
So just a heads up, once you're in there, you're kind of in there.
How do you mean?
For a good while.
How long is a good while in terms of time?
There's a couple of spots that you can leave and come back to, but you're probably going to be in there until the next mutated event.
Okay, then in that case I can't do it today then, because I've got to go for an appointment in about 25 minutes.
Oh, yeah, you don't have enough time.
Okay, it's fine. We can just save that. I'll go and get the unlock. There's also a tourist bucket list item on the location, so I'll get the fast travel point and we can go from there. You saw a funny theory that might be true. Knight Maximus in the show is the idiot Savon perk. He's been failing successfully up to this point in the show. I mean, I haven't seen the show, so I can't tell you. I've seen one episode of it. I mean, in suit power armor, sprinting at the enemy, yeah, it makes perfect sense. Especially if you've got 150 strength, because it is like being hit by an actual train. Let's go. Is taking a photo of this. Well, I couldn't not get the photo of the Wendigo at the same time as they were all charging towards me, so like... Kill a Wendigo while wearing a clown costume? What? Okay, where do I find this clown costume then? Fuck. So be it. I'll do it.
Assuming it hasn't been looted, the costume and the hat should be there in...
Halloween costume, skull, clown outfit. I don't see a clown. Ah, there you go, clown hat.
Yeah, I was gonna say, they should both be there unless somebody looted them already. As you yeet it into the floor.
I kind of hit it and I had to grab it. Yeah, but I'm glad I could. Clown hat, clown outfit. So I'm going to be doing the vault quest in the clown outfit. That's what I'm hearing. Unironically stuck. Okay.
Did you get out?
Yes.
Okay.
Eventually. Will there be a Wendigo in this area? No.
You would hear him if he was there. He would be there at Freddy's, and you would hear him if he was there.
Oh, I think he must have come out the back door, and then, yeah. Now, there is a Wendigo cave, though, isn't there?
There is a Wendigo cave, but it's, let me see. I can take you somewhere that's easier.
That's fine.
The Wendigo cave, they're like way deep down in it. They're not near the front.
I'll actually explore the surrounding area and clear a few things out. do this.
Sometimes the Wendigo's there, sometimes it's not. It's not a guaranteed spawn for that location.
Hello, baby cat. Oh, you're such a cutie pie, aren't you? Okay, we'll go do the tourist bucket list. We've got 2 more nearby. I think I already killed the one that was there. You have to come back later when it respawns. Yeah, well, we've got to come back there to do the Vault 79 quest when we stream next anyway, so it'll be Wednesday. Because tomorrow I'm likely not here because it's my girlfriend's birthday.
Just Shay and
yes,
your
Shay and my girlfriend have the same birthday.
Oh,
yes.
wow.
Yeah, Thor and I have been laughing about that for about 5 or 6 years. Yeah, we didn't even like. It took us like a good year to realize as well. Which is, the chances are very, very low. I find it very funny personally. Yeah, it is different years, but still weird.
Date.
Yeah.
That's wild.
It's deeply funny, like I say. And tomorrow's obviously Hightail Day as well.
Yeah.
Scorched here? Oh no, Liberators. Robots.
Robots.
Hello, Bailey. Are you looking? Are there any brains in there? No, no brains, just flu. Hey. Yeah, you're a baby boy. Yeah, you are, aren't you? Excuse me? Oh, excuse me, B. You're so adorable. I still don't really know why we're doing the whole bucket list thing for this tourist, but I'm fairly sure they're already dead.
They're very dead because you took the camera off their dead body.
Well, yeah, that would indicate that they're certainly not very well. How did I not unlock the red rocket stop while running directly through the middle of it?
Because there isn't a fast travel location, that is a workshop.
Ah, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, you'd think something that big would have a fast travel location, but it doesn't.
Wouldn't it? Yeah, okay, baby boy. Okay, chat. While I've got about 10 minutes, I'm not going to get stuck into anything right now. We're actually going to raid out so I can go to my appointment early. So I'm going to, we're going to raid, so I don't have to raid and run. We're going to raid a very good friend of mine. No warning her, because that would be rude. We're going to raid my friend Vicky, so when we get in there, just, we'll just do the old chrono raid with the chrono lemons. Here we go. This will be the raid message. Thank you all very much for being here today. I hope my appointment goes well. Indeed, yes, Phoebus, thank you. And hopefully I will see you guys, if not tomorrow, and which I will ping out if I am live tomorrow. It'll be on Wednesday as normal. So thank you all very much for being here. I really appreciate you all as always. And yeah, see you after Hightail Day. Have a good one. And make sure that we we surprise Vicky a bit with some nice raid messages. So I appreciate all of you. Oh, people, see, you can send that as well. Good shout. There you go. All right, thank you all very much for being here today. I appreciate it, and I will catch you guys later. Take it easy.